What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? How we all doing? Once again, we are back in business. How are we all doing today? Are we all feeling fantastic? I hope so. I hope we're feeling really particularly good today. How is everybody? Guys, let me know in the chat. Who have we got in the chat today? We got Matthew Gillian, we got North Dialis, we got Foxy, Papa Derby, and Cap. What's going on, business? What's going on? Just watched my Sector 1 guide. Good business, Cap. Conquest versus last 5v5. Yep, I can't wait to get stuck into Conquest. Once again, it is an important Conquest because we have new Datacrons in the game, which means getting to Sector 4 and farming the living crap out of Datacrons is of pivotal importance. Lest we forget, ladies and gentlemen, lest we forget. But anyway, how's everybody's GAC gone? Have you all had a wonderful finals of GAC? Love a good swiggo. A swiggo of my soda and lime. You know what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? It's a day. It is indeed a day. You're 1-8 after this round. Bazinga, probably not your best showing then, good sir. Probably not your best showing, I dare say. Scored 14 and called it and had the day off. Perfection. Sounds great, Foxy. Sounds great, buddy. 3-0 in the final set, so can't complain. Hell yes, North. What's going on, my boy Art? How you doing? 5-4 for the season. Not bad, Jeff. Not bad. Win more than you lose. That's a good way to be. First stream. Ewan, how you doing, bro? Welcome to your first stream. Hope you're good, man. Hope you're good. First time viewer of the channel in general, or just first time catching a tribe stream live? Opponent one-shot everything. And you drop versus Ray, leaving solo Ezra alive. So no need to do any more. That's fair, buddy. That's fair. Hey, Moo, how you doing? I'm sick of getting thrown against 9 million plus and like 6 GLs or 4 GLs and Starkiller Bane, Malgus Reaver. So done this season. Fair enough. Moving up to Chromium for freeze. Good stuff, Smeagol. First stream, watch a ton of videos. Ah, sick. Well, welcome, Ewan. Welcome, buddy. Hope you have a good time in your stream, dude. Hope you have a good time in your stream. Your very first one. Let's go over here real quick. Let's go over here. So Conquest has now officially restarted. So let's do a couple of things. Couple of things. Not going to get that because I've done too many refreshes already. Get this. Hold up. We're going to have Temple Guard done now. We are going to have Temple Guard done. Sick. Sick. Reparastu. How you doing, buddy? Just dropping in to say hi. Hi, Loki. God of Stories. Oh, yes, indeed. I did enjoy Loki Season 2 very much. Slightly higher than my opponent, but if they continue playing, I'll lose. Uh-oh. Should be getting 2 FTCs from this 7 tier. Nice. Oh, I should. I don't think so. Right? I don't think so? Maybe I do, but I don't think so. I thought they fixed that. But either way, we'll be taking this Temple Guard up to Relic 8. He is, as you can see, our next sub goal. So we'll be taking him to level 9 once we finish off that sub goal. Your favorite Marvel project since Endgame? That's fair. That's fair. I've yet to watch the Thunderbolts. I've heard the Thunderbolts is very good. I just realized we still have our shot counter and our plus counter running. Yeah, we went to -5 on the plus counter. We overconsumed. Let's go ahead and slap these Jawas around just a little bit. Go, Temple Guard. Do your thing. Beautiful. Alrighty. That should be all the shards I need for my 7-star Temple Guard. Good times, good times. I might as well get some mods as well while we're here. Free mods are always free mods. Shush. And I need to climb in fleet, and then we need to hopefully full clear in GAC. Our opponent has full cleared us, but he did drop several battles. So if we can full clear and not drop loads of battles, I'm relatively confident that we'll win. But we'll have to see how it goes. We will have to see how it goes. Do. Un momento. Momento mori. Remember, you're a dead fish. Come on now. Hurry up. Hurry up. Very good. I'm looking forward to us getting the return of the Nightfall era, and tomorrow we will be getting Crimes Against the Republic. So we'll see how an R8 Temple Guard fares there. I don't think there should be any issues in the early tiers. We won't be able to go beyond tier 4, I think, because that's when you need to have Jedi Master Mace Windu. So we have no reason, no ability to unlock that. But the first couple of stages should be okay. Right, okay. Let's promote this dude. Good stuff. Let's upgrade him. Upgrade him. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and grab these. Gotta get those relic levels. Extra shards, too. We will indeed get some extra shards. But that's not really going to impact me, is it? I mean, shard shop currency, baby. Let's go. But it is good for most people, to be fair. Do you think it would be possible to beat tier 1 of the new era battle without Zeta and Kyrotech? Potentially. Especially if you've got Jocasta new and you've invested in her. Then almost certainly, right? Because if you've got Jocasta new, then you might have her already at Relic 5, 6, 7, 8. And she might be able to carry. Don't know. Until we see the battle, it's hard to say, really. I'm glad it'll help you now, Fox. It'll help most people, to be fair. Where are we? R7. We'll take Temple Guard up to R8. And there he shall stay. For now. There we go. Thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. Let's get that FDC. Definitely not going to manually play this. Just go ahead and have him do his thing. He's only facing off against a Gear 9 Kanan Jarrus. I dropped to 19th in fleet today, guys. It's utterly absurd. Jocasta is R8 for now. If I can benefit from the R9 tier by the end of the season, I'll take them both to R9. Pretty much same. Pretty much same. Well, actually, I mean, the thing is... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. The thing is this next era battle, the R9 tier just gives us 10 million credits and 2,000 crystals, right? And I'm not saying that's a bad reward, but I'm not sure if it's worth R9ing a bunch, even though it'll bleed over into raid rewards as well. So I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it'll be worth it. What's going on, Phil Rugon? Check your inbox. I'll have a second FTC. I'll check it in a sec, dude. Just want to clear through this. Nailed it. Nailed it. 2 Omicrons. Delicious. Alright, so all of that there. Did we get a second FTC? Customer support. We did get another one. Amazing. Double bubble on the FTCs. I imagine the first one isn't invested in though, right? I know, they're both maxed out level 15. That's huge. Alright. Crit avoidance, armor pen. Oh my god. I'll do it for the stats alone, baby. That's good. So, I mean, most of the stats are kind of... most of the tiers are going to be kind of useless, but hey, that's fine. Hey, Legion, how you doing, bro? So, I need to climb in fleet. 17 seconds. Also need to spend some energy for Conquest. There's some juicy stats. Tasty stats, right? Not bad for an FTC just as a stat dump, right? None of these are particularly good. I'll just equip it anyway for now. Feats, can't remember. Evasion up. Clone trooper units. Full squad of Spectre. Okay, well, I guess I'll... Actually, I'm not going to bother with the Spectre at all. Let's just get clone trooper units. Let's go Bad Batch. Full Bad Batch. OG Bad Batch. OG Bad Snatch. Don't blame you, Legion. Don't blame you at all, buddy. I'm not doing Conquest right now. We are obviously going to GAC. That's going to be our first priority. But I just want to get rid of some of this excess energy that we have at the moment. Go ahead and drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, let's pass it back over here. If then we could also potentially get rid of Candy Lips. Good. Good. How rude. Beautiful. Bye, Django. Good. Right, I do need to climb in fleet. We are totally jumping around like we've got ADHD in this particular stream so far. We will get to GAC, don't worry, guys. Fear not. I just don't also want to miss out on fleet payouts. 1842 in the championship round. That's a pretty good score, bro. Congrats. Do 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 do. Come on. Burn it to the ground. Throw him to the floor, sir. Strike him, Centurion. Strike him very roughly. Alright. He destroyed my hangars. You son of a gun. Just make sure. It's best to err on the side of caution, I find. Err on the side of caution. Just so that we can clear through with no issues. Leviathan meta, I cannot wait for it to go. I've definitely had my fill of the Leviathan meta at this point. Anybody else totally fed up with Leviathan meta? The opponent only did one battle. Nice. He was like, you know what? I'm just here for the rewards. It's kind of like me on my alt account there. Pirate ships? Maybe. It could be a pirate ship. It could be pirate ship action. I think Gerbil theorized that. Why not? It's just as likely as anything else. You know what I mean? Is that right, Carlos? I always try to get all of my attacks in. The alt account is a little bit different, obviously, because it's an alt account and I care less about that one. But generally speaking, on my main, I try and do my battles. Alright, that's another one done. Let's quickly jump back into Conquest once again. Not sure how well Bad Batch are going to do here, but we'll find out. Would have been really great if Tech would have taken a turn. Rude. So rude. I hate you, GI. Alright, GI, don't take infinite turns, please, you absolute little goblin, you. You bald goblin, giving us a bad name. Alright, I don't think we're going to win this particular battle, unfortunately. It was like, Tech was so close, I nearly got that AoE kill off. AoE stun off. Alright, okay, well, at least now we're below. Good. Good, good, good. You're not an efficiency player? I'm definitely not an efficiency player. That's why I set a tough defense. Ah. I'll definitely be getting that Ascension pack. That's for sure. What's this? Free 7-day calendar? Hey, Senest, how you doing, buddy? Alright. Good business. Good business. Echoes of war. Echoes of war, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Don't want to go by squads. Temple Guard over here just took all of my signal data. How dare you? How dare you take so much signal data, good sir. Okay. Okay. So we still need to do 2 more battles in Fleet Arena. We've got 2 hours and 9 minutes to do GAC. All good things. I will grab that in a minute. In a minute! Right, okay, so maybe we're going to have to come back to using Bad Batch for now. Clone Trooper units, though, I could just go Gas 501st. That might work. Potentially, or I could just go, you know, JMK with 501st. That's probably easier. That's probably easier. Let's put DI over here. Let's do a little bit of this. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. Oh, that's not really going to do anything. Let's see. Who would I want to call in? Good. Let's just raise the mastery on JMK a little bit. Boop. Very rude. Hang in there, fives. I believe in you, buddy. There's the extra turn coming out of GI. Alright, come on. Ah. Come on. Come on. Into the ult. Now we can ignore taunt. Yeah, there we go. That's all we really need to do. Once you get rid of GI, it is kind of a joke. The line is a dot to you. Come on. Let's just call in Arc so that we can try and get some kills. I mean, I was really kind of hoping the kills would be with the clones, Kenobi, not you. Out of the hospital, survived my birthday surgery. I'm sorry to hear you had birthday surgery. Did you tell me this earlier? Alright, so what have we got over here? Hone skills, caustic emissions, protection shields, all kind of trash. Quickening I will take, though. Thrawn, 501st, Maul. Might as well take this. Shall we see if we can go back to Bad Batch real quick? Go for it. It's a Conquest lineup. Exactly, Foxy knows. Foxy knows. Let's gain that turn meter. Stun them all, please. Wonderful. If I can... Did you really just dodge? Get rid of Thrawn. Hopefully just get rid of everybody. But I do want to make sure that we defeat that Snowtrooper operative. Good. Extra juicy bonus there. Extra juicy Brucey bonus. Vader is very dramatic, I find. Good. Fleet Arena payout? Yeah, we're just waiting for the cooldown. We're waiting for the cooldown over here. 3 minutes. 3 minutes until we get our Fleet Arena payout. We'll look at that in a moment. Just need to keep burning down this energy over here. 501st. I reckon we can try it again. We can try it again. Once more with feeling. Oh, see, problem is he's about to take a turn. So I'm not dispelling any buffs here, so there's very little point in me doing anything, really. Very little point indeed. No point doing the days, because he's just going to cleanse it all. Alright, let's gain our own sort of turn meter here. Why did I waste that? Nobody knows why I wasted it. Well, people know it's because I'm a moron. People know it's because I'm a moron. Let's pass this over here. Let's get rid of all of that tenacity up, please. Thank you kindly. No sacrifice for you. Stuns? Not quite. Defeats? Good. Shoot him in the face. Nice. That'll do. Wunderbar. Alright. So, quickening is 100% something that I want. Quickening is fabulous. Wingardium Fabulosa. It's the same team again. Let's try it again. Guild's taking an accidental trip to Hoth this TB. What? Really? Once again, no point in me doing that, so I'm just going to do some of this. This time I won't waste that stun. Not this time, good sir. Gain some more turn meter. Let's just do this. Wunderbar. That's okay, you can do that. Pass this over here. Get rid of those buffs. Beautiful. Yeah. Perfect. That was better that time. Except this guy resisting the stun. I mean, it didn't really make a difference, did it, really? Realistically speaking. Because you're a carrot. I am indeed a carrot. How could you tell that I was a carrot? How did you know? How did you know? 27 seconds. I think we can wait 20 seconds, don't you, tribe? Wait 20 odd seconds to fight Ugrevige. Ugrevigi. Ugrevigi. Yeah, so an officer forgot to change it to Rise of the Empire. Well, I mean, that's just a foolish thing to do. It's like, congratulate. I mean, the plus side is you're going to have a very relaxed week of TB. The downside is you're going to miss out on some really good rewards. So it swings and roundabouts, really. To clarify, moron is Welsh for carrot. Yes, it is. For any non-Welsh people. Because you're a carrot, a moron. Rydw i, esgusodwch chi gallai gael 3 pwys o moron. Yep. So I didn't win the coin flip this time, which means I'll have to manually play until I reinforce with the simmy. Chimmy skimmy. Our guilds did the same. Last TB accidentally defaulted to Hoth, but at least we got the achievement for max stars. Silver lining, I guess. Just received 2 focus data crons for Jedi Vanguard. Yep, exactly, Lefty. We got it too. Yeah, it's because they messed up the original release, and I'm guessing they decided, let's treat everybody the same. So, everybody gets the double bubble. Hey, Napkin, how you doing, bro? Had to take a break from the game, but we're back on, and I'm ready for all my content. Oh, thank you, Napkin. I've been very lax recently. I have to be brutally honest with you all here. I'm getting back into it. I swear. I'll start my new videos tomorrow. But yeah, all the Conquest stuff is up there. So if you need Conquest guides, check out my channel. It's all on there. But yes, welcome back. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. So I think we need one more battle after this, right? We have captured his capital. We have captured the capital. Go, go, go. It was a fun surprise. A fun surprise indeed. It's like, oh, wrong TB. See, the annoying thing is this guy's, I've got 90 stacks. I could basic 2 units, but on full auto, he just spams specials. It's very frustrating. And just hopefully get rid of that. Good. And then get rid of that. And then I don't care. Just, otherwise you waste time. Your former guild made the Hoth mistake recently. Which one, Sol? I have a couple of former guilds. Which one accidentally did the Hoth? Ah, thanks, Napkin. Appreciate you, dude. Rangers, MC3. MC3 did Hoth recently? Ouch. Win a battle with Kit Fisto in your squad. No. Or maybe. Maybe. I wish I could be surprised. Color me surprised. Well, fair enough. Hopefully they managed to max out Hoth, if they hadn't already. Oh, my lord. All right. Okay. Look at that Smee over there. SM33 looking all happy with himself. Let's see. That's neat, that's neat, that's neat. Ba-doo-doom-biddle-doo. Nearly done with the evasion up. Got's halfway there with the kills. Secret intel won't be so bad. Spectre squad I'm not even going to bother with because I don't want to. Maybe we just go 5-0 first? 5-0 first? Boom, boom, boom. Who do I want to get rid of? Ezra. Don't like his face. Ho, 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 ho. Random guy coming in with a resub. Thank you so much, Random guy. I appreciate you. Good night, Ezra. Good night, Ezra. Thank you for the 34 months, my brother. You're nearly coming up to your 3-year anniversary, good sir. That's awesome business. Thank you, man. Pretty incredible how long you've been streaming this game. I know, right? I've been creating content for this game for like 5 years, guys. 5 years. And I'm still a second-rate streamer and Galaxy of Heroes content creator. But it's okay. I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset. Gas probably took too many of those kills. I was just playing that like I normally would. I think we had 26 before. Yeah, you only got a couple of kills there. Rip. Rip me. Ewokes. Gross. Alright. Good business. Claim that. We have fleet energy. Fleet energy to get. To get spent, I mean. And what's this? Squad arena payout. Wonderful. Which means shipments have now refreshed. Where are these free focus datacrons? I haven't got any. You need the 7-star temple guard. And you'll get a 2-for. A 2-for-1, as it were. What do we need? I need aero mags. What do you need? Just keep our credits nice and stocked up, because I will be spending millions on modding shortly. Ooh. Yeah, I'll give that one a chance. Give that one a chance. A little bit of a gamble on that one. Pick this up. Why not? Why not? What else are we looking for? Next to nothing there. Let's make sure that we get ourselves lots and lots of data cache. And Mark 1s. Good. Amazing. What's this? Grand Arena rewards. Fantastic. How are we looking over here? Another 4 minutes, basically. Happy Manic Monday. How you doing, Ryrock? You good, brother? James? Of course you do. Thanks for the info. No worries, bro. Yeah, it's these ones down here. The Temple Guard one. Get him to 7 stars. You get the Temple Guard one. They give you another one. So free FDCs, baby. Free FDCs. Uh-huh. Oh, that's just this thing, isn't it? That's this thing being like, please take me. Take me now. Ewoks. So, I mean, I could do it like Lord Vader clones. That could be quite fun. Because why not? Just looking for some, you know, AoE damage. Boop. Wonderful. Now make sure... Yeah, they should all die. Yeah. Got him. Got him. Happy for the guys. I've got 2. I only have 1. Manel, did you only get 1? That's outrageous. That's unfair. You should complain to CG. Doing better after I was able to clean up the exec triple attackers with Malevolence and Gauntlet due to bad RNG. Oof. Well, I'm happy you sorted it out, bro. That's for sure. Boop. How dare you, good sir. Ooh, nearly had him. Let's see. I kind of want to make sure that he has got reduced damage. Yeah, of course. Got him. I want the heal immunity over here. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh. No, Lord Vader, don't do it. Whew. Come on. Yeah. Clones. All right. We should be closing in on clone kills now, right? Still a little whale to go. Still a little while to go. Just yet. Back over to Fleet Arena. Fleet Arena, 1 minute. Did I enjoy my last TW? Johnny boy, I loved it. Did you enjoy it? It was nice and easy. You had 7 stars day 1, so I think that's the difference. Really? I swear you should still have 2, right? Did they... You must have had the inbox, right? I thought everybody got the extra one. Oh, were we facing off against you, Johnny boy? I'm pretty sure you guys only, like, went to the front wall, didn't you? I can't recall now, and I can't see. But I'm pretty sure you guys didn't, like, push too hard. But yeah, I remember watching it and being like, yeah, looks like we've got it in hand here. Those of us who got it day 1 now have a level 0 and a level 15. Oh, Lord Porg. Yeah, that's kind of rough. I mean, the stats are quite nice. Having 165% armor pen or 135% resistance pen with 80% tenacity. Like, these stats are quite nice just for blanket stats, but the 15, 12, 9, 6, and 3 are almost useless. The 3 is fine for any light side characters, right? But you're not going to be using many Jedi Vanguard. Maybe you could say you could throw it on, like, a Keller and Beck team if you don't have what's-his-face. Or you could throw it on a Qui-Gon Jinn Omi team, maybe. But, you know, you're not going to get use out of the 12 and 15 for the second one, I mean, now. The stats are nice, though. You're a lax TW guild? Yeah, I figured as much, John. Yeah. The dusting you'll miss? I mean, the dusting is there, although, you know, it is going to be a bit of a pain. That's a good point, actually. You're going to have to dust in the next couple of days now. Well, exactly, Lord Porg. Looks like I lost the coin flip yet again. Losing that coin flip, baby. Every single day of the week. Although I think we had at least one this round that we won the coin flip on. Yeah, it should be a pretty... Actually, I'm not sure how it will work with the FTC there. Will it actually dust correctly, or will it skunk us on the dusting? You only get 15% of the data cache back? No, I don't think that's true. I think you get 15 million, Ryrock, not 15%. So I think it costs like 28 million and you get 15 million back. From what I remember, but it's been a long time since I've had a look at it, bud. So it's not... like, when you look at the other materials, like the Mark III materials in particular, you get fuck all out of. You get next to none of the Mark III materials back. But the cash you get, like 15 million, I want to say. Hey, Garm, how you doing, bro? Thank you, man. Didn't get the actual benefit of the Cron this week of GAC, and 2, now people who didn't fully whale are getting the actual advantage of 2 max DCs. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Jay, I can speak to him, but in all honesty, I don't know what he's going to be able to do. Like, I think the easiest solution would be to go through everybody's account, and if they have 2 of the Temple Guard, you just remove one of them. Like, I wouldn't be mad if CG just removed one of my level 15 DCs. As in, the duplicates of the Jedi Vanguard one. Like, I'd be completely fine with that. Wouldn't bother me at all. I don't think that I should have any sort of advantage because CG fucked up. You know what I'm saying? It would be fine. From my perspective, if they removed it. For sure. Do. How did that 15 mil cap? What? Data cache. Nice. Had the first 2 data disk choices. 2 amplify Agnis, 1 blue, 1 green. That's huge, Schroeder. Good GAC. Haven't started yet, lass. Gonna have milk and cookies. I want some burrito. Make sure you save some for your boy Scribble. Sharing is caring, as they say. Pew, 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 pew. Winning. All right, cool. Right, we can now look at GAC. Hey, Bismuthi, how you doing, buddy? We can now take a look at GAC. So, let's have a review of what our opponent did. Neil592 over here. He has full cleared my defense, 2 tapped on the JMK over here, 2 tapped on the Ray over here as well. In the south, I think we got some more holds. 2 tap on the Leia and 2 tap on the Glat, but he did 1 tap the clones, so that's something. That's definitely something. In the back wall, complete one tap full clear there. This back wall isn't really designed to hold much because I've got such heavy investment in GLs in the front walls. And then fleets, no problems at all there. So he's dropped a couple. What was that, 4, was it? Yeah. He dropped 4 battles on individual teams, so it gives us some latitude, but we do have to full clear. If we don't full clear, we are bonerificoed. Bonerificoed. So let's see if we can plot out a defense here. A defense and offense. Do. We've got Ray. So we know for Ray that we can use Seer. Seer has been unkind to me recently, so I'm going to also put down Balin, just depending on how I'm feeling. We have got JMK. We're going to Reaver that. That's just a no question. We've got... Now, this one screwed us before. We've got a Jabba the Hutt here with Mob Enforcer. This one survived our AoE with Queen Amidala last time. And that it could mean a drop. I think we ended up using Balin instead there. No, we used Bamsana, didn't we? We used Bamsana. So we know that Bamsana can beat that. But I need Bamsana to deal with Lord Vader clones. So we need to see... We need to see the back wall first to see if he's hiding Lord Vader back there, which he probably is, because who wouldn't? Then we've got Saw, so we'll dad bod Boba that. Good stuff, Garm, good stuff. You'll be out of cookies? God damn it, dude, you're supposed to share. Then we have got Glat with Ezra. Glat with Ezra, so we're going to need something pretty good for that. Okay, come back to that one. GG. It's got the GG cron, so it's technically speaking, that's womperable. But we'll probably just Gungan it. Then we've got Queen Amidala. Queen Amidala, what can we do here? We can theoretically Great Mother's it, but I don't really want to because we did that last time and Padawan Obi-Wan just one-tapped our Great Mother. So don't want that to repeat. So we could Bane, theoretically. And then we've got DTMG. So, let's start reviewing then. I need a team to deal with the Ahsoka. I need a team to... Oh, it's only a level 3 Datacron over here. So it's not got a heck of a lot on there. Ezra does have triple omnis. Ezra does have the triple om-nom-nommies. Dip-a-dip-a-doop-boop-boop. Doop-a-doop-boop-boop-boop. Ho, ho, ho. What have we here? Let's just go ahead and throw this up here. Who is that? Ah, BV! Thank you so much for the 8 months, brother. Appreciate you. Okay, so let's take a look. Take a look at these counters. Use it with no GLs. What have we got to work with, baby? Okay, so theoretically we could see a Malicos. That would leave EPSK still available. So we could theoretically still EP Starkiller the Ray team or Balin it. Okay? So this over here. But we would have to not use Starkiller. I don't think we've got Cal either. So we'd have to take in Malicos. The only one that's got a win has actually got Starkiller, which is a little bit worrying. Would it make sense for Great Mother as an elite marquee to never be accelerated? No, I don't think there's a reason for that. Personally, I don't think there's a reason to do that. There's no reason to buck the trend just because she's strong. Like, that's just punishing people for not playing at the time, right? Hey, Rob, how you doing, bro? Okay. So, also... Technically speaking, I know that Night Sisters can work here as well. Great Mothers can work, but it's obviously very, very hairy. Looks like nobody's done that here, though. Against this particular setup. Okay, so the Glat is going to be an issue. The Glat is definitely going to be an issue. We're going to have to most likely multi-tap this. Unless we decide to take the risk. You think we'll see a Malgus Lightspeed bundle? And if we do, would it be bundled with the ship or not? Maybe. You can more or less see a Lightspeed bundle for anything these days. But don't know if they'll actually do it anytime soon. It's hard to say. Very hard to say. Okay, so Glat is definitely going to be an issue for us. Glat is definitely going to be an issue for us. The only things that we're seeing doing anything good is Seer Malicos Starkiller. And that's a very expensive team. Because that Starkiller just hurts, bro. Granted, I could theoretically not use the Starkiller, but take in Maul. So it would be Seer Malicos, Maul. How would it go? How would it go? Let's just have a look at this. If we went unaligned force users, we could go Seer, Malicos, Maul. Wouldn't use Starkiller here. Would not use Starkiller. Theoretically, we could take in, like, Ninth Sister. We could take in Fulcrum. That wouldn't be an issue. And we could take in Ninth Sister. So we would have some level of protection for us. You do not want to make Malgus Lightspeed bundle? You know how hard... Burrito. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Blaster? How you doing, dude? So we could theoretically go for this. It would be a little bit of a risk, but it would give us the potential option to actually get something done here. Bane, and then we just need something for DTMG, right? So let's take a look over here for DTMG then. So DTMG, I think it's the standard comp, wasn't it? Was it the standard comp? Oh, it's got Enoch in it. Enoch, Death Trooper, and Scout. All right. Enoch, Death Trooper, and Scout. Captain Enoch, Death Trooper, and Scout. So Gungans also works here. Which is fine. Which is fine. Bo-Katan Mandalore, we need to save that just in case, realistically speaking. Let's immediately just put no attacking GLs. Adrad has a chance. Great Mothers has a chance. But again, Great Mothers is something that I definitely want to save. Malgus can work. Like, very, very well. Wow, I'm surprised that OG Night Sisters does so well. Obviously, Great Mothers does great stuff. Okay, so I guess the other side of the coin is, if I use Gungans here, what could I use against GG, right? And don't forget the Datacrons. That's a very good point. What did he put on this Datacrons? It's a tank revive cron. Yeah, that makes it more irritating. I don't plan on using Radis because Radis is on defense. So that's not going to fly. But let's just check out GG. GG over here. He's rocking the GG cron, not the stat cron. I just said he's rocking the GG, not the stat cron. Yep, okay. Where's the damage immunity? There it is. And I'm not sure what's his level 3 on this this GG one. Recovering. Okay. Where is it? It's that one. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's take a look. I think I've actually got my own DTMG. So maybe we could DTMG it. And I think I have my own Bad Batch. Do I have my own DTMG? I might have DTMG. I do have my own DTMG. So it uses Enoch, and that's fine. Yeah, so I could actually do this, right? I could do this. Where is... there he is, Gideon. So I could take in this. That wouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So we have a game plan. We have a game plan so far. So DTMG versus GG. Theoretically, we could Bane the Queen Amidala, or we could Saw. Now, we'll use Saw versus Queen Amidala. We'll use Saw versus Queen Amidala because of the wonderful things that she does. No, we'll use that there because that means I can save Bane. Okay, so that's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to do it. We are going to potentially see a Malicos this. We might need to clean up. We're going to DTMG this. We're going to, what did I say? Saw this. And then we're going to Gungans this. Sound good, everybody? Sounds good? Great. Give me 2 seconds. I just need a quick pee and then we're going to get rolling. We're going to get rolling, baby. All right. The cheer is definitely better than me, Jorge. You're not wrong. All right. Okay. Let's switch it on up, baby. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Change up the music. Change up the music. Let's pump that music just a little bit on the louder side. I think we're going to start off with this GG team over here, featuring the DTMG. Let's get those remnants going, baby. Remnants coming in hot. Let's get the right remnants. Because the right remnants make all the differentials. Right, what should we go for here? Recover 10% health and protection. What sort of stats are we looking for? I mean, we could have a tank revive cron rocking. I think we've got one of them. We've got a tank revive over here. It's got some protection. Got some armor pen, crit chance, some tenacity. That could all be good stuff. Weak spot, Smeagol. Actually, it depends what you want to do, but either one works. All right. Let's get this party started, ladies and gentlemen. DTMG going up against GG. Not familiar with this counter. We're going to find it out, though. Let's do this, baby. Come on. There comes the damage straight away, coming in thick and fast. Let's go ahead and get it done. Come on, everybody. Do your stuff. That's absolutely fine. We're okay with this. Let's see. Totally going to strip back all that turn meter, please. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Just a basic over here. Let's cleanse off those debuffs. Time to bring back my boy. Time to bring back my boy, if you please. That is that. So let's go over here and... Ooh, where should we go? Yeah. Got him. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back, buddy. GG doing all of his assists as he is wont to do. Let's just trigger that real quick. They keep going after him. Turns and turns and turns and turns and turns. And turns and turns. This guy over here having all of those stacks is getting a little bit disconcerting. Little bit disconcerting right now. I mean, if they kill him, we're kind of dependent on the cron coming in, right? All right, that's okay, I think, but I kind of want to have the daze on him if I can. Wonderful. Come on now. Come on. That GG assist is frustrating as all hell, isn't it? This does not feel good right now. I will be honest, this does not feel good. I don't actually want to cleanse this. I don't want to cleanse this because it's just going to trigger bonus turns over here. Right, let's get this going. The days, that's definitely something I want. All right. We'll just basic. Oh, the double tap! Oh no! He got a double tap! Oh, we're so screwed. We are so screwed here. He got the double tap. That's terrible for us. That's really terrible for us. Right, okay. I don't think we're going to kill anything here. Not a good start, guys. Not a good start. I should have just killed that B2 right there. Okay, let's forfeit that. Totally dead. DTMG is bugged versus GG. Huh? The TM reduction doesn't work? Did it not? I wasn't paying attention. Did it not work? I thought it did work then. Anyway, we need another counter now. Joy of joys, dropping a battle that we really shouldn't drop. Still, 88% counter that we managed to fail. I'm very good at those. I am very good at losing high probability counters. That much is true. Okay, what else can we use here, guys? Potentially Bad Batch. I'm guessing we would need turn meter gains. I don't know. Can't use that. Can't use that. Let's immediately get rid of the attacking GLs. Okay. This is far from ideal right now. Why not CLS? Why not CLS? It's not showing CLS. It's got a 0% win rate. That's why not CLS. But on the bright side, you can do it on... That's true, Monau. That's true. I'm very good at being the exception, right? Very good at being the exception. We have Gas 501st. Does Gas 501st really not do very well against this? No, 37%. Wow. So technically speaking, we could go in with Bad Batch, but that is if my Bad Batch is actually modded, and I don't know if they are. Well, Echo is still modded, kind of. 342. No, I don't have Afra, bro. Oh. GG's damage is based on HP. Some DTMG on TMs doesn't matter. Yeah. Should have tried winning. 100% Night Fox. Use Zombie Trooper instead of Death Trooper. Yeah, I can't use Zombie Trooper though, Ryrock. I need him for my Great Mothers. So we could try this. I mean, that could be useful, couldn't it? How fast is this boy? Hold up. See, what I should have done is I should have thrown the Snap Army on, because I imagine that changes things drastically. Oh no, it doesn't really for this. How about for Bad Batch then? Oh, well, Bad Batch Hunter is working. I'm guessing that's because of a Hunter Cron. No, it's just because it was a trashy GG? I don't even know how he won this. Just win? I'm trying, MJ. I'm trying to just win. I don't know. We'll give it a try. I'm trying to save as many teams as possible here. Trying to save teams, but hold up. I need to double check. Did I mod my cam or not? Not really, no. I did not mod my cam. So that normally means I would be going in with, like, echo here, but I could do something like this instead. Where did I plan to use Queen Amidala? It was against Jabba, wasn't it? Okay, fine. Let's just let's try this out with the Bad Batch. Unlikely to succeed, but I'd rather waste these battles on these teams now. I'll just defer to you, the Swigger expert on all matters from now on. What? I don't know if you're talking to me or not, Jail. Do I have Phoenix? I don't have C-Rex available now. Alright, cool. They start off with that. We get the days. That's great. Now we need to take out the battle droid right now. So... got to take out that B2. Let's get the stuns. Beautiful. Back over here. Okay, great. More stuns, if we please. That's just basic hit. Basic. Alright. Feeling pretty good about it. Feeling pretty good about Bad Batch right now. Oh, yeah. This looks like it worked. Double bubble there as well. Alright, Bad Batch. Coming in clutch. Good job, Bad Batch. I'm happy. I'm happy. Very happy that you were here, Bad Batch. Got him. Hey, Deboba, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, Deboba? Okay, let's keep this thing flowing, baby. Let's keep this thing flowing. We'll get the Gungans out next. Gungans. Going up against DTMG over here. Where is that cron that I need? Where is it? This one, I believe. No, I need this one for... I need that one for Balin, don't I? I need that one for Balin. Got your positive ending to GAC? Good job, Deboba. I'm happy for you, buddy. Alright, let's motorboat these sons of guns. Can we immediately get Deathmark? Huge. Being able to immediately take him out is kind of huge. Kind of huge, bro. More Deathmark? Not this time. Not this time. Let's just go over here. Point your finger. Point your finger. We've been motorboating and blue balling our way to fame and glory. I'm sure we can keep it up. All right, this time just throw your balls at him. Beautiful. Lovely balls there, Jar Jar. Lovely balls. You can catch these balls as well. All right, let's get rid of those buffs. Beautiful. Deathmark? Deathmark. I cleansed it immediately. What a douche. It's very frustrating when you have double dispels. Double dispels or double cleanses on this team. I think we can auto it from here. All right, good business. So we got off to a little bit of a rocky start, ladies and gentlemen. But overall, I think we're still okay. I'm very worried about the GLAT team. Very worried about the GLAT team. Captain Enoch is a chunky guy. You're a chunky guy, aren't you, Enoch? Yeah. Not chunky enough, obviously. 65. What the hell? All right. Cool. So the Queen Armadala team. Let's go grab our rebel fighters, baby. Let's grab those rebel fighters. Not messing around today. We ain't messing around this time. No siree, Bob. All right. Time to take on Queen Armadala. Let's take it down, baby. Let's do this. This is a fun counter when it goes correctly. We just need to survive the opener. If we survive the opener, we're okay. Let's get rid of the buffs first. Alright, okay. Let's, yeah, just first special for now. I want to be able to throw out the business. Throw out the business. Here comes the pain. Here comes the suffering. Oh, yeah, baby. And booyah! Come on, son. Let's go. I love it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Love it. Absolutely love it. Huge. Huge. Love that counter. Love that counter so much. What just happened? Soar's Datacron happened. Soar's Datacron. It's rather wonderful. Okay. Soar's Datacron happened and we had a good time with it. Basically, we've got percentile damage on the level 6 from Soar's Datacron. You throw out the explosives, right? And it like automatically triggers. And then it does percentile damage multiple times, so it basically kills them immediately. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. All right, Seer Malicos. Seer Malicos. We're taking in Fulcrum, and I think we take in Ninth Sister over here so that we've got a tank. Now, what I want is something with a boatload of armor pen. I mean, that would be quite nice. Offense, crit damage, and boatload of armor pen. Yeah, he dropped quite a few, Dave. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, he dropped about 4. So we've got some wiggle room. All right. I don't know how this one's going to go, guys. Don't know how this one's going to go, but we're going to go for it. Let's do this. Okay, okay. I think we just start off by dispelling. Sure, we'll do this. Get those specials in. Let's stun her. Oh, they can't be stunned, can they? Whoops. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Get some daisies. Come on. Big hits. Just want to spam those specials more than anything. Of course, they have to get the fracture on Malicos, the one person we really need to not be fractured. Let's increase cooldowns on Ezra. Let's just cycle through. We got a kill. That's huge. That's huge that we got a kill there. Can we just kill Ezra? Oh, I was really hoping we'd get the kill on Hu Yang there. All right, that was huge, guys. That was too huge. That was too huge. Malicos, I need you to not die right now. Thank you. Right, need to basic here. Amazing. All right. No! Malicos? Nope. Okay. At least it's just down to Ahsoka now. At least it's a solo Ahsoka. I'm pretty sure we can deal with that. But that was still kind of painful, truth be told. The TM gains, I think, were hurting us. Alright, cool. Put it on auto. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I think if we hadn't have got the if we hadn't got fractured on on Malicos, I think our chances of success are really high. Because we would have cleared the board so much quicker. We would have cleared the board so much quicker. But unfortunately, he was the one person that got fractured. So. Come on. Okay, so I just need something to clear up a lone Ahsoka. Something to clear up a lone Ahsoka. We're still okay at this point. Oh, Ahsoka. Exact members. So we could bow Mando, but without Bam. Is there anything cheaper? Is there anything cheaper? And let's go no GLs. Bosk Bounty Hunt. Ah, but it's using Fennec. That's no good to me. Yeah, if it's using Fennec, it's no good to me. Also using Luthen. I don't have Zori. No, 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 no. Pretty sure I set Trench on defense, so that's a no-go. Balin would be complete overkill at this point. Just having a look here, guys. Yeah, it ain't looking good. It ain't looking so hot right now. Okay. We might have to use Bo-Katan Dalore here. We might have to use Bo-Katan. We might have to use Bo-Katan here, but not take in Bam. Which is a shame. Unless, do you think Gas would work? No, Gas has got a 1% win rate. Really? 1%? That seems wild to me. She must overheal. She must overheal. Wow, look at how many battles this guy took. Jesus. Well, Bo is there to help clean up a Lord Vader that's undoubtedly on the back wall. That's why Bo's needed. Technically. But I won't take him Bam. Technically speaking, anything with boatloads of offense would be nice. Armor penetration could do as well. Something like this. Yeah, we've used Maul. And we've used Saw, so we can't use Mon Mothma. Alright, okay. Let's send it. Let's send it. Thank you so much for the follow there, Skywalker Kimball. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Let's go ahead and get that breach, hopefully. Wonderful. Get the mass assists going. Do the true damage. Get all those stacks of Ancestral Resolve or whatever it is. Yeah, that's it. Ancestral Resolve. Get the burning. Get the burning loins. Calling my mommy. The 2% right here. Loud and proud. Get the days going. Or don't. That also works. It also works to not get the days going. Let's try and protect Paz. I feel like Paz being protected is a good thing for us. Armor Shredderinos. Let's just heal up Paz. Wonderful. Burning loins once again. Get those stacks of Beskar ingots up again. Gotta get it up again. Come on, come on, come on. This is the only problem I have with this, is it gets really leery. It gets really leery after a while. And it's a long drawn out battle because she is so chunky. She is so unbelievably chunky. Burn it down to the ground. More armor shreds. Wonderful. She's got 4 armor shreds right now. Call in my girl. We're getting there. Breach. That's only 2 stacks. I want the triple. I need the triple. All in. Nice, Markan. All right. So I'm expecting to see Lord Vader clones on the back wall, but they're not there. Oh, that changes everything. That changes everything. Okay. Well, we can bane the SLKR. So we've got CLS. We've got Slacker, which will bane. Then we've got Gungans, which we can, like, Great Mothers, I guess. All right. I'm going to start off with Bane. I'm going to start with Bane. Lots of health is what I want. 38%. This one's probably the best one to have here. I definitely want to start with Bane, because I want to be able to see if this works. If it doesn't, we might be in a lot of trouble. Send it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We immediately want to increase those cooldowns at the start. Booyah, baby! Bane coming in hot. Ah, you gotta love him. Bless his cotton socks, man. Bless his cotton socks. He does good work, doesn't he? He does good work. All right, okay. So we could Great Mothers and CLS. What do people even use against CLS? I never see CLS on defense. So full CLS squad. And what's he rocking with it? What's he rocking with it? Just stats? It's just got bulk cron on it. I mean, we do have Malgus available. We could just Malgus it. Totally Malgus it. Because I don't think we've penciled in Malgus anyway. Yeah. Alright, let's deal with the north. Idonomy, that's not a bad shout, Dave. That's not a bad shout at all. Okay. Inquisitors first. And these are stun, recover protection, special ability. Kind of want extra... No, I don't want turn meter. 2% damage to their enemy's health. That could be quite useful. That could be quite useful, truth be told. What have we got here? Health, crit damage, armor pen. This one might be useful, but I kind of want to use that for the Palp team, actually. Maybe this one. All right. Let's go for it. Let us go for it. Okay, so we are going to start with ability blocks. Go ahead and just keep doing the damage. Get the armor shred over here. Go on. Huge. There's the cooldown increase. He's death marked, and so is she. Is he still death marked? He is. Welcome back. Don't you dare kill GI. Don't you dare. Alright, Kitty Cat is death marked. Stun. Or not. John DiMaggio, take her out. Good. Good, good, good. Next up, got to deal with Snips if she'll stop taking infinite turns. Snips, cut it out. Alright, Snips, I'm warning you. Stop it. Behave. Got her. And you as well. Stop it. There's the death mark. Work on her. Heal immunity. Why did I immediately heal the guy with heal immunity? Because you're idiotic, Scribbles! This is why you suck! Okay, JMK. That's enough out of you. Come on. Want to get around to that torture on JMK real quick? Let's totally armor shred him as well. One tap. Let's put more stacks of Purge on the JMK. Good. Can we get up to 6? No. I guess it'll have to do. Blind him. You're as blind as a bat, good sir. Heal up on our grandest of Inquisitors. Heal immunity, please. Oh, so close. Let's just go for it. All right, good. I'll take it. One tap's a one tap, baby. Hey, what's going on, Perfect Score? How you doing today, buddy? How are we for time, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, we've got an hour left. We've got an hour left. Okay. There are people that still don't have Darkside Ray? Yeah, Mel, loads. It's panic. Just chill. Less than 100 Darkside Ray shards till I unlock. Good stuff, Cassidy. Good stuff. Okay. Dad bod boba time. Dad bod boba. And let's get the Fennec out. I love a little bit of the Foxy Girl. The person with the higher GP, Sylvain. Whoever's got the higher GP wins. Alright. Pump it. And send it. Time to pump and dump, baby. This can go sideways. I'm just hoping it doesn't. I do love to see that. I do love to see the big booms. Yep. Alright. Can I have it? Would it be acceptable? Would it be permissible for me to have a turn? Just one of them. Just one turn would be okay. You know, only if it's all right by you. That's okay. Oh, come on, really? Now this is starting to get scary, because I'm not killing them like I should. There we go. Okay, we got him. That's okay. That's all I was looking for, is one kill. If we get one kill, we're usually okay. Alright. After Kyle. Ah, so close. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Yeah, sure. You gonna come out of stealth? Welcome back. Ooh. Just now let me over here. Yes. Take out Saw. Got him. Got him. Ooh, Cassian hanging on by the seat of his pants. Nope. Absolutely not, Cassian. Absolutely not, good sir. Gut punch. Kick him. Love it. Whew, baby, baby. Higher GP wins, yeah. Believe it or not, there are also people not in Kyber. I know, right, Cassidy? 100%. Most people, in fact. Most players in the game are not in Kyber. Tai should always go to the lower GP, but that's CG for you. Can't even design that properly. Well, I think it's very much designed how they intend to encourage people to have more GP, you know? From their perspective, it's like, hey, you've spent more time or money in the game, therefore you win. I know from from an impressive perspective, it's more valuable if you have less GP and you win, but they don't care about that. Oh, Soupnado. Yeah, there's a lot to learn in this game, to be fair, dude. Dadbod Boba can be good. With his Datacron, his FDC, he's phenomenal. Okay, so I think what we're going to do... I think we go up versus Ray first. So we've got a Ray, Sana, Cal. It's Ray, Ben, Cal, Sana. Who was the fifth? L3. L3. Obviously, it's got triple Omnis here. It's going to be the Sanacron. I'm assuming it's going to have this setup, which is the ideal setup. Defensive Omnis. All of these. So I'm guessing EP is not going to be working for us today. EPSK has got terrible win rates, so I need to come up with something else. And no Sana. It's going to have to be Balin. It's going to have to be Balin. Okay. That's totally fine. It's going to have to be Balin. Let's make it happen, Captain. Where is Kira? And then I need my Mercenary Cron. This one over here for the extra damage. Well, hold up. I think that's right. Yeah. Hey, Bushman, how you doing, buddy? Balin is great, to be fair. But this is by no means a guaranteed win. By no means. At least there's no Ezra, I guess. At least there's no Ezra. So, let's go for it. I don't really want to be doing any sort of capturing just yet. That is so much damage. Alright, okay. Let's just call him in. I need Balin to come in and dispel. That's what I was looking for. Alright, good. Throw this out. We need to get rid of Cal. Have we gotten rid of all of their inspiration? Yes, we have. Fantastic. Capture her, I guess. Oh, dear lord. Wasn't expecting that. Good. Basic. That's fine. There's the ult. Just keep calling in this boy. We need to get around that taunt, damn it. Definitely need to get around this taunt. Still hanging in there, though. Did she get ability blocked? Of course not. Come on. Take your turn, damn it. Now she got ability blocked. Huge. L3, please take a damn turn. Pretty please take a damn turn. L3, please. Please take a turn. All right. Good, good, good. Huge. Huge. Good. She's still ability blocked? She is still ability blocked. Great. Let's get rid of those. No inspiration for you. Alright, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Let's see. Yeah, we can capture her, I guess. Need to get rid of these guys soon, though. So, come on, Ray. I need you to use your ult. Thank you. Alright, huge. Huge. Tanked it. Get out of here. Boom, baby, let's go. Huge, baby. Good. All right. That was tense. That was definitely tense. For a minute there, I thought I was in danger. All right. Let's get the scoundrels going. Who do I want to use here, guys? Who do I want to use? I mean, I could take in JML still. I could still take in JML. I mean, yeah, of course, I know I can take in Han and Chewie. Oh. I don't think the turn order is quite right here. 299. 300. $292. That could still work. Just to get the ability blocks, more than anything, Bomber. The ability blocks. But Han and Chewie, Han and Chewie. I don't need Han and Chewie down south, do I? No. Okay, let's go Han and Chewie then. Oh. Alright. Get the turn meter going. Let's see if we can get some damage here, baby. See if we can get some damage going. Can't be stunned, can't be stunned, can't be stunned. And I don't want to hit her because she's just going to put thingies on me. See, that's the problem. The speed down on BAM fucking me over here. That's really frustrating. I'm still going to do this, just for the extra turn meter and the extra damage, so that when Chewie does his AoE now, he should kill Bausch. Or everybody. That also works. That's fine. That's fine. It's totally fine. Watching Jabba melt like that is hilarious, dude. Absolutely hilarious. Alright, okay, cool. So. Oh, Jesus. The joy of triple meta fleet defense. Okay. Let's get it. Overthinking it? Always, Ryrock, always. Sylvain. That was the Sana Datacron, basically. Sana Datacron. We lost the coin flip at the start. That's a little bit unfortunate. Let's hope that it doesn't end up biting us in the keister. I'm healing up here. Heal it up, Buttercup. Just going to shoot you anyway. Just for good measure, more than anything. Call in the semi. Get the speed advantage. Heal it up, Buttercup. Screw the hangers. Just wreck 'em, bro. Just wreck 'em. Nope. Pew, 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 pew. Get rid of you. Come on. Let me get rid of that dagger. That was a lot of thermals right there. Okay, got him. Take over the capital. The capital is ours. Shocking behavior. All right, good. So we're just, it's going to be mirror matches all around, basically. Mirror matches all around. We're just going to fly through it here. Did you get it? Fly, fly. It's because we're doing fleets, guys. It's because we're doing fleets, so I said we're going to fly through it. Oh, nice assists, guys. Nice assists. Loving all these assists that we didn't get. Perfect amount of assists. Of course, he gets all of the assists in the world. Right, okay. All right, at least we got one assist. That's... We're basically at net zero impact right now. All right, cool. He's got Biggs. And I have a Hulk. Take out the Outrider. Did you get it? Take out the Outrider? Get it? Come on. Pass it back now. How are you still alive? Very rude. Very rude, good sir. Come on. Get a little bit of that extra speed going. Oh, you wiggled. How cute. How cute. Let's just keep on passing the turns back. Burn it. Good. Supercomputers. Capital ship. Ultimate. Get some recovery going. Scribe's Datacron gives 200% additional puns. Absolutely true. And they land critically every time if able. Alright, okay. So the only fleet battle that's going to matter. 1 second, guys. What's up?
Is your internet okay? Because
Yeah.
We've got the Circle of Doom on the TV.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Saying the internet's playing up.
I'll have to look at it afterwards, sweets. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, guys. It was Mrs. Scribble. Right, okay, so against this is the endurance match, isn't it? I believe. And this failed for me last time, and yeah, if I'd have one-tapped it, we would have won, so it's that, it is this, and this, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So, endurance. Yeah. I guess if you fly through the fleets, then everything will be looking ship-shape. Dave, yes, mate. Everybody wants Smudges in the Void, Sathi. Everybody wants the kittens. But I'm currently trying not to fail. It's the Ebon Squawk. Okay. So, I always forget how to play this match. Always forget how to play it. Houndstooth, punishing one, exec, counter.
Again.
Whoa, very loud there, very loud. Okay, so comes in. I'm pretty sure you do a basic on punishing one at the start. Then you do the damage immunity on Rex. Yeah, well, crit hit immunity on Rex. They do a mass assist. They should basically go all in on C-Rex. Not C-Rex, Rex. So he does the AoE at the start. And then a basic. And then reinforce with Ebon Hawk. Basic. It feels like this is wrong. It feels like you should be starting with a basic from Marauder. That's what it feels like you should be doing. Right? On defense, they can be. Alright. Cool. Let's go for it. I think he did that opener wrong. So I'm pretty sure that you go basic here. Then we're going to get that crit hit immunity over here. Standard. So he did the AoE here, but it feels like you should do the basic to get target lockout. So what's your opinions, guys? Do I AoE or do I basic? AoE or basic? AoE, AoE? Okay, well AoE. We come in over here. And then we basic for the extra turn meter. Just a basic here. And a basic here. Ah, we got the target lock on P1 now. That's absolutely huge, by the way. Because... yeah. Oh, that's okay then. I want to get rid of that P1 real quick. Oh, really? God damn it. Talk about hard luck there. Talk about hard luck with that timing. We're in so much trouble here. Okay, at least we got that. I need to get rid of that P1. Alright, good. That changes a lot if you can get rid of that. I definitely don't want a mass counterattack here. I feel like I have to heal. Shit. Well, this is terrible. He's still alive. If I can anything else I can take out would be great. Of course he's got no cooldowns. Of course he has no cooldowns. Go on, please get rid of him. Okay, huge. Right, we definitely lose from here, I feel. But at least it's about as good as it can be. You know? Oh! Or do we still win? We might still have it. No, he's got the mass assist right at the end. So close. Okay. All right. So we might well still lose here. We might well still lose. Don't be that guy. What's he got? Okay, it's fine. Come on! He's got 6 dots. So there we go. Whew. Okay, that drop there might cost us the match. Let's do some banner calcs. Let's do some banner calcs. So 1731 minus 144. God damn it, dude. 1731 minus 1445. 286 plus 2. Oh, 286. Hang on. 1445 minus 1731. 286. And we're getting 210. Plus 210. 76. In 2 battles? We should be fine. We should be totally fine. We should be totally fine. Great mothers. As long as we get one-shots, we're fine. All right. Okay. So we'll start off by just getting rid of the Gungan phalanx, I think. How dare you motorboat in my general direction? Why did I do that and not mass assist? I do these things sometimes, guys. I do these things sometimes, and it makes me wonder. Jesus Christ, guys. Are you serious right now? How is he still alive? Seriously, dude. Like, you have no health. You're not allowed to still be alive. Does this dispel? No. Alright, okay. Well, that did not go as I thought it would. Jar Jar happens to get the damage immunity over here as well. Meathead must be behind this. He must indeed. Alright. So, we just have to hope and pray over here. It's ridiculous to be able to lose this as a counter, I'll be honest. Like, this should be so straightforward, it's unreal. Gungans are OP. They are, aren't they? They're totally OP. Pew, 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 pew. Are we supposed to gain turn meter on that? Come on. That should take out Jenny. Come on. No! Not him! No! Leave him alone! Damn it! Alright, good. Come on. Alright, that was insane, dude. That was insane. That was insane. There's a lady that gets on your bus in the morning that looks like Lost Nels. You motorboat her every time. Well, I do. Alright. So, the funny thing is we didn't even use Queen Amidala. We didn't even use Queen Amidala. That's kind of crazy to me. That's definitely kind of crazy to me. Right. How about I get something with just a load of health? That happens to be Dark Side. That'll have to do. Banner's hemorrhaged? Yeah, it shouldn't matter though. Shouldn't matter. Where are you? You're there. Let's get them all feared. Ooh, still in there. The extra tenacity on CLS saving him. Chewbacca, you need to die already. Alright. Let's take out 3PO and Chewie. Got him. How about Han next then? Come on. I mean, more than anything, I don't particularly want the counterattacks, but... Come on. Yay! Alright, good. And that should be game. That should be game. Messy, but a win's a win by about 40 banners. 42 banner victory. Huge. Cool. Yay, we did it. With 35 minutes to spare. Alright, guys, we are going to continue. But I need to check out the internet for Mrs. Scribbles. Something's going wrong with the TV, okay? So give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to see if it's still a problem, and I'll be back. Thank you kindly, ladies and gentlemen. Why do I have... Oh, no. Ignore me. Ugh. All right. No issues. No issues. No issues whatsoever there, ladies and gentlemen. It has officially been fixed. It has been fixed. So, what I'm going to do now is we're going to... I'm going to see if my guild needs me to platoon anything for TB, and then I'm going to start working on that Conquest, baby. Working on Conquest. Platoons are full. What is it that... Oh, I don't have... Like, IPD is literally one of the 6 characters I don't have geared. Baby GAC? Baby GAC's already done, bro. Sorry, man. Is that another IPD? No, it's an Ugnaught. Can't help there. Alright, I'll just go in and do the special mission then. Special mission. With Spectres. Who should we take in for the last? I'll take in Padawan Sabine. You hate Conquest? That's fair, perfect score. It's not everybody's cup of tea. It ain't everybody's cup of tea, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure that Ezra and Hera and Ahsoka should just basically solo this. And by solo, I mean duo. Yeet! And just get rid of some of these units. Buff immunity. Boop. I should probably actually get rid of this guy. Go on. Get ye gone. And then I'm going to hit auto. Good. Leia, R2, Drogon also work in this special mission? Yeah, they do. I just chose to go in with Spectre. Because it feels like Ahsoka and Ezra as a combination just beat everything. In PvP content, at least. PvE content. So, yeah. It feels that way. I know that's... What planet is it that's got the planet with the underspellable dots and it's got the blue crate? They basically duo that. And then Fulcrum is really good with Leia on that one. Is there a non-Spectre team that works for this mission? There's quite a few. You can do, like... C-Watt and a +1. That works. You can JMK cat it, probably. And Leia R2 Drogon. You can also Ray Cat. You could do like Ray Cat. So you could do Ray Cat Watt if you wanted, or something like that. Pew. Oh no, we're going to lose the units. Not the units. It's okay, the important units are still alive. The important units being Ezra and Glatt. The rest almost don't matter. A cheap one is Rey Vandor L3. That's fair. But not on auto. Do me a favour. Just defeat a unit. Thank you kindly. So all we were waiting for really was a... You just dodged the big hit. God damn it. Rey Vandor L3. I sometimes wish Ahsoka did more damage herself, but she is incredibly tanky. So I suppose that kind of makes up for it. They really need to stop dodging her attacks. She's like the big hitter of the team, outside of Ezra's second special. And they're just like, dodge, dodge. Cup is a very useful R9 in planets. As like a stowaway on a Leia team. Or even on a... honestly, why do they keep dodging everything? Dodge that. Okay, they didn't dodge that. Good. This force connection is great. Like, when it's under Ahsoka lead, the force connection seems to build up very, very quickly. And when you go in between waves, it doesn't reset. So your Padawan Sabine Wren just ends up one-shotting stuff very quickly. She does extreme amount of damage against clones and light side because all the TM they're getting. She basics for like 1 mil. Fair enough. I don't tend to play in P1. This is all I do in P1, usually. Because we can deploy and hit 3 stars on each planet. So we don't need to do CMs. We'll do the SM, obviously, because it's worth get 2, whatever it is. Oh wow, we hit alt. Go us. Boop da boop 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 a doo doo. Get wrecked, nerd. Go on. And then correct, Sathi. Correct. That's how it goes. But at least it's an auto team. You know what I mean? It's an auto team. I know I was manually targeting, but that's because I don't know. I'm just weird like that, I guess. Okay, cool. Whoop. What's this? What's this? And there's laughter in the air. So it's time to buckle down and try and get to the end of Sector 4 in Conquest. Good business. Let's do it. Alright. So what else do we need? We still need 15 kills with clones. We need to gain some more evasion up. Boom. Let's totally use JMK again. Let's go JMK with the 5-0 first, with the 5-0-5-0-5-0 first, with the 5-0-5-0 first. Imagine doing GAC over Conquest. 100% every time, buddy. Every single time will I do GAC over Conquest. Not that I don't dislike Conquest in the slight, but I also, you know, actually enjoy GAC. Crazy as it might sound. Ooh. Ew. Yeah, let's call him in. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Yay. Can we get rid of her? We can. And then I should probably we should have cleansed there to get rid of the days on this boy. We'll get rid of it now. Haha. Good. Huge. Conquest was your favorite game mode? Good stuff. I love the good old 0-3 after having 3 full clears. Pain and suffering, my friend. Pain and suffering. Large stimmy is nice. Large stimmy is nice. This one's got initial frenzy tech though, so I guess we'll go over here. I'll grab that large stimmy because I'm going to need it. What do we have here? 5 surviving, dark side characters only. I can just keep doing this. Whoop. Excuse me. Let's give him damage immunity. Let's do this. If we can get rid of him, like, immediately, that'd be kind of neat, right? Yay! None of that nonsense. Irk. Nah. I need to be able to use JMK to get rid of the stuns over here. Ah, well, that was rather foolish of me, wasn't it? Good. Sure. Go on, get rid of him. Nice. Can we get rid of Tuscan Shaman King? Whoop. Uh-oh. Good. Yeah. Nailed it. Scribe loves GAC, just in time for 3v3. You just reminded me, Sexy Rexy. I need to do a whole new 3v3 loadout now. Okay, so what have we got? Ooh, Amplify Agony. Heal over time. Stacking further. I'll go for the Amplify Agony and pray that we have something good. How are we looking over here? We need 9... We need 6 more kills and 9 more evasion ups. Okay. I'll use Lord Vader clones again, I think. Watching someone else play through Conquest is way better than doing mine. Is that right, Rob? Alright, let's throw some nades, shall we? Oh. Oh, yeah. What I hate about the clone's feat is if the turret kills someone, it doesn't count. Yeah, that is annoying, Lord Porg. You're absolutely right. It does not count. But let's grab that Amplify Agony because we love it so. So I should only need a few more kills. 2 more kills with clones and then some evasion up. I'm going to actually go Bad Batch here because I feel like my Bad Batch should be fine here even though I've used lots of their stamina already. Let's find out. Perfect. Except for that ability block. It was perfect apart from the ability block. If it wasn't for the ability block, it would have been super perfect. The thing is clones are, like, these guys are going to destroy face with Amplify Agony. Because watch. They'll be like, prep, yeah. Of course, they've got their thingamabob. They've got their true defense thing, haven't they? Let's go back over here. One hit, 2 hits, roll it out. Boop. Wonderful. Well, we've definitely got our clone kills done. Get wrecked, nerd. Feeling good. Get rid of that. You have to thank Wolfie for the sub. Hell yes, Tumblr. How you doing, buddy? There we go. Double bubble. Double bubble. And yeah, you're right, Mount. I should be saving Dark Side clones. But I like using them. That's the only thing. Okay, cool. So feats then. Secret intel 60 times, which we can do in a battle. Do I just try and do it? Full Bad Batch, challenge path, stagger. I mean, we could try and use Sortie. Where is Sortie? Maybe L3. You haven't logged on today? And I walk into this screen. Hey, LV. How you doing, buddy? Wiggly wiggly. Let's do the wiggle action, baby. We need to wiggle. Everybody get blinded. Everybody have the stuff. Everybody get the juice. Wiggle action. Let's make it happen, Captain. Let's do this just for the sake of it. Star Killer, don't be rude. Wiggle action again. I'll do the big hits, even though it's not going to do much. Let's see. Let's heal up over here. You leave my BB-8 alone. What a bitch. Alright. So, that guy is going to rip us a new one any second now. Not sure why he's not going into Merciless Massacre. Any ideas, guys? Answers on a postcard, please. I need more specials, damn it. There we go. Nice. Wiggly wiggly. Wiggly wiggly. Star Killer, don't be that guy all the time, will you? Baby dip a dip. Whip, whoop, 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 whoop. I need to kill that Vader. Come on. Please allow me to kill the Vader. Stop picking on my BB-8. Crap, no pilots that I can upgrade? Ah, that's a shame. Alright, cool. Let's see how much thingamabob we had. How much thingamabob did we get? Oh, we got 36. So we got halfway there. We could do it one more time, or we could just keep going. One more time, I'll keep going. Or we could go like a rating. Resistance is futile. If they program the AI to start with Merciless, a lot of... Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. Double bubble. Let's do this. Wunderbar. Sure. Right, so when I... Oh. Typical timing over there. Typical timing with the... I put the heal immunity on him to make sure that he doesn't, you know, survive. And then they immediately come in with the health equalization. Typical. Sure. Boop. You are blind, good sir. And by sir, I mean lady. They cannot revive from that, so we should be okay in that respect. Wiggly wiggly. I don't want to go into ult. I want to be able to whirlwind out Starkiller. Preferably before... Preferably before he gets to the point in which he's going to cool down the ship, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen, does it? Over here. Wiggle it. Damn it. We tried our best. See how it goes. Oh, that's fine. Good. Easy money. Now we just need to survive. Oh, gosh. That was a bit serious. Let's do it again. Yeah. Lovely. Wiggle action, please. Spam the specials. Yeah, spam the specials. Can we have a poll for blueberries or strawberries? I don't know. Do I have a mod in chat? Does a mod want to do a poll for blueberries or strawberries? These are apparently questions that everybody needs the answers to. It's news to me, but I'll take it. We don't... Night Fox the mod says we have no mods in chat. Sorry, dude. Access declined. Declined. Sorry, bro. Alright, let's do this again. And do this again. Wonderful. Sure. Oh, good night. Alright, I wasn't quite expecting it to be that severe. Whip, whip. Whip, whip, whip. Thwip, thwip. Whip, 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 whip. Yeah. This should have our secret intel done now. One would hope. Got it. The answer is strawberries. Well, there you go. Yeah, the answer has been given, Vader. It's strawberries. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes Kevin is like blackberries. Ooh, Savior weak spot. We got some good ones here. Weak spot. We'll probably take the weak spot. Weak spot is pretty damn good. And I don't have to go up here for it. That's kind of neat. That's neat, that's neat, that's neat, that's neat. On them tiny feet. Woo! That's sweet, that's sweet, that's sweet, that's sweet. Light side unaligned force users will give me booming voice. Ugh, I don't want to do that. Thank you very much. So, I mean, we could try and do new Bad Batch. New Bad Batch? Green apples are still on top. I like how we're like, is it strawberries or blueberries? He's like, it's actually green apples. It's green eggs and ham. Pew pew pew. Maybe attacks out of turn is not the best idea for this team. Alrighty then. This ain't gonna do jack diddly nor squat. Munch him. Munch him again. My goodness. Hey! How dare you? I have no idea how the new Bad Batch plays. Can you tell? Needs more Amplify Agony. Come on. Hurry up. One more. Ah. Yep. We got one. I'm very excited that we killed a unit. Ooh. That was surprising damage. Alright, I'm going to hit on auto now. I think the game can probably play it better than I can. You like blueberries. Good. I'm glad you like blueberries. I'm happy that you like blueberries. Oh! The punishment is real. When you use crosshair special, you target crosshairs. That would make sense. Bacon is the answer. Yes, Sathi, I agree. It's like, what would you rather? Strawberries or blueberries? Bacon. Always bacon. Excuse me 1 second. This will probably break things. Hey, Ali. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Are we still alive? I can't see. Strawberries taste best if you replace them with French fries. They taste even better if you replace them with whiskey. That's definitely the best. Whiskey is definitely the best strawberry I've ever had. I need to actually go and buy the episode pass as well. Not the episode pass, sorry, the battle pass. The Conquest pass. I have a quote from Scribe. Who's that guy? He sounds like a swell individual. He sounds like a really great guy, don't you think? Yeah, if I'm an alcoholic, then why do I stop shaking when I have it in my hand? That's not one of my quotes, but it could be. It could easily be one of my quotes. Unless I did say that when I was drunk or something. Then it is one of my quotes. His bald head blinded me multiple times. It's a gift. What can I say, guys? It's a gift. Aye. Now, I don't really like my odds using that there. I don't like those odds. I don't like those odds. Maybe we just go in with Sith Empire. So at least we can get some staggers going. How's my record for GAC? We won the last. We went 2-1 that round. Not sure what I was for the week. It wasn't great. I think I was like 4 and 5 or something. It was not a great 5v5 for me. I lost lots and I got really pissed off, and then I changed my entire defensive setup and it's worked. Most of the time. Most of the time. I lost like the first 4 battles in a row. And then I changed my defense, and then I only lost a little bit. One was because of a game crash, which was unfortunate. So yeah, not good. This is the last week of 5s, yeah. I believe. Right? Let me just double check that. I think it is. Yeah. So I went 4 and 5, which is really terrible. Conquest and 3v3. Yep. You know it. Let's get that weak spot, baby. Got a weak spot for weak spot. Conquest will still have a week left, because we'll have a week off and then we'll have GAC return. What was I doing? I was getting some staggers. How many holds did I get last round? This round or the round before? This round I had 4. How dare you? See what we can do. Oh, baby. Boop. Can't wait to Sidious Balin in 3v3. I mean, why not? Why not? I love Balin. Balin is freaking great, bro. He is freaking great. Wow. No, it's always on a Monday, Conquest. Always on a Monday. Ooh, Geos. Get some fear going. Get some fear, some loathing in Las Vegas. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Yoit! We got that doubt. I doubt it'll matter. More fear. Get the staggers. Yeah, let's suck off a brute. No turn for you, Sunfac. Not you, henchman holding wrench. Not you, spy. Oh, catch. Get zapped. Ooh, nice. I like 5v5 and go 4 or 5. I dislike 3v3 and went 7 and 2. That's usually how it works for me as well. So, I went 6 and 3 in 3s. 6 and 3 in 3s. And 5v5, I just get my ass kicked. My win rate for 3v3 is like 62%. My win rate for 5s is 45%. So I just do better in 3s, even though I don't like 3s. Are we playing the same thing all over again? Let's just keep doing it. Hey, you caught it, Ali. Alright, okay, I get it. You're mean. Stop being mean to me. Yeah, we'll suck you off. More fear. The yeet getting dodged is brutal. Bam, 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 bam. No, leave Basti alone, you bastard. How dare you? All they had to do was just leave her alone just for 1 minute. Oh well. Threesomes are just better, Sathi? Well, maybe. Maybe. Maybe they are. Padders. Padame. Padame. Maybe we just... Commander A. Reset the cooldowns. Bye, Anakin. Don't like you, Anakin. Everyone hates 3v3, so if you take it seriously, you have a big advantage over people that don't try. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The foresight is real. Goodbye, Padme. Oh, you're still alive. I don't like this. This irks me. I find this irksome. Yeah. Now, if we could get rid of snips, maybe? Can I get rid of snips? Boop. My goodness. No. Oh man, he's gonna dodge. You leave her alone. The fights are faster? They're faster, but you gotta do more of them. 15 compared to 11. Star Killer. Butt Scratcher. Who should we use against Star Killer, I wonder? Oh, we have Bo-Katan Mandalore. We never use Bo-Katan Mandalore. Let's use Bo-Katandalore. Can't wait to see how Beck new Temple God pissed people off. I don't have much faith just yet, but I'm willing to give it a try. But I'm willing to give it a try. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Going to poop stance. Focus down on Starkiller. Defeat Starkiller? Oh yes, definitely defeat Starkiller. Good. Ho ho, we're getting raided by somebody. Oh, it's about to go pop. Lost Womprat coming in with a raid. Thank you, Womprat. Appreciate you, my brother. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Lady Geek, how are you? You're 20k away if ever I can make it to full. 20k away from what? He won! Good! Oh no, I won. I won! Good! Yes, I did win. It, you know, eventually I do win. Alright, Calcast is surviving and Hunter surviving. I think we can manage that. Hang on, didn't I make sector teams? This would make more sense. End boss, evasion up. Calcastis and Hunter. I guess we're doing this, even though I've already done evasion up. Hey, Burm. Sebulba always wins. Sometimes Sebulba always wins. Not always. Vip, boop, vip. Let's do this. Good. Did he really have to just dodge? Right then, right now. Very rude. The problem is that you can't call to assist versus Revan. Problem solved. Problem solved. Stop sucking off my hand. Damn it. What has he ever done to you? Alright, you're dead. Us bald heads have to stick together? You're right, Burm. You really are. Hey, BF. I'm doing great, buddy. How are you doing today? What have we got? Oh! Alright. I guess I'll take massively overpowered. I won't equip it just yet. That was supposed to be OG Cal? Yes, it was. Stupid past scribbles. Probably better off doing that with Ray anyway. Let's keep going. Opportunistic, Master's Tech. Meh. I'll take Vitality. Womprat, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. Alright, so what do we need to do? Health steal up, easy. 10 battles with 3 Darkside clones, easy. Stealth 60 times, easy. Alright, time to whip out the old Lord Vader Darkside clones. Let's do it. Boop, 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 boop. Where are you? Boop, go. Yeah, it's the same one. Same, buddy. Bloop. We gained stealth once. We did it once. Massively over liquored. I'm on my first. That's not massively, nor is it over. I have the high ground. These guys are not having the best time, are they? Pum, pum, pum. Do 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 do. Oh, blue amplify agony. Oh, you know I'm going for that blue amp. You know I'm going for the blue amplified agony. It's gonna be mine. It will be mine. Oh yes, it will be mine. Bloop. Catch. I think it's time to use a large stemmy on my boy Vader. Let's make sure he's nice and prim and proper, because he's carrying us hard right now. Tuscans, they can't be dotted. Your discs suck though. Hey, if you did a typo there, it would be it could be funny. Catch. Catch. Surprisingly easy. We do say bloop. Oh, we've done all the dots. It's A1 red box. No, I'm just rushing to. I'm rushing to Sector 4, good sir. Rushing to Sector 4 because I need to be farming up Datacron mats like a madman. Like a madman, I tell you. I'm betting heavily on Sebulba. He always wins. Watto. Oh, they died. This is really satisfying. This is incredibly satisfying right now. Sometimes I wish that Conquest could always be like this. Halfway there. A quarter of the way there. We have gained some stealth. Let's go. Let's keep it going. You'll get to enter Sector 4 tomorrow and go into the mass farm mode. Hell yeah, Womp. That's the way, dude. I'm hoping to get there today. Hoping to get there today, so I shouldn't really be... I should be avoiding dropping battles at all costs. Hey everybody, come see how much... that stuff I do. Catch. This is so hard, Burn. This is so hard, dude. Like... honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. Is Lord Vader an attacker or a tank? He's an attacker. He's just the chonkiest attacker that you've ever met. Success. Success. I could get there, but teams to win. Yeah. Yeah, the teams do need to win. That much is true. That much is very true. All right. We have stamina exhausted all of our clones. So I'm going to need to get myself some stamina jujus. Some stamina jujus. Need them from here. How have we progressed here to give me any stamina jujus? Not yet. No stamina jujus just yet. Okay. And not really great at attacking. I mean, he is really great at attacking. He just takes time to get there, that's all. Takes time to get there. Such a whale, I know, right? Will I put Slacker and Darkside Raid and defense in 3s? I'm not sure yet, Kev. I'm not sure. I haven't thought about it too heavily just yet. But I will consider it. Right, okay, so stealth and health steal up. Health steal up is Palpatine, basically. but it is rather dependent on getting a turn. Especially if you're going with, like, GBA. And then taking, like, Grandmaster Yoda. And then... maybe Gideon? I don't know if my Gideon's modded for speed right now, though. No, he's been bum modded because I don't use him. Who would be useful here? I am not sure. We could go what? I'm dying over here. Yeah, I could have done Visas for more health steal. Absolutely. Oh, good. So at least get some shock out. Great. And boop, boop. Health steal. Woohoo! Palpatine. Palpatini. In-betweeny Palpatini. Yeah, let's just get rid of some of that foresight, I think. That works too. More health steal. Alright, we got some. Ah, the true Papa Palps. Indeed. Hey, good night, BV. Gotta be up at 4. That is rough, dude. Good night, dude. Alright, so how much did that give us? That gave us 18 out of 60. Not bad. Obviously, we've got too many ramping data disks right now. And that is going to cause us some issues. I think I'll actually go for the small stemmy to use on those dark side clones. What do I need for this? Full squad of clones. Full squad of Empire. Right. Could do Imperial Trooper. Could do Imperial Troopers. That's not the guy I'm looking for. Let's go for it. You know you have 2 weeks for this? Are you talking about me? Are you talking about me? Pew, pa-pew, pew. You're talking about the feats. You're absolutely correct. I do have 2 weeks for that. Okay, so they're going to be... that's a lot of mass assisting right there. So I don't like that. Because of this... like, the whole reason I didn't put the marked on him is... fuck's sake. Punch his lights out. Thank you. Let's gain some of that. Punch, punch. Pinch, punch. The first of the month. Alright, okay. Let's actually go in over here because he is squishy. We love the squishiness. Goodbye. Very good. Terrific. Good. Oh, not me. Sorry, buddy. Yay. You want to do hard conquest? Oh, you need some more GP. Gotcha. I thought I was going to not be able to get 50k from mods and pilots. Ah, you got to work hard on it, buddy. Okay, critical debuffs. That's okay, especially with Amplify Agni. That's kind of cool. Extra quickening would be nice, though. Think we'll go for the quickening. Hang on, what do I need again? I'm forgetting what units I need. Oh, it's the health steal up nonsense. Have my... they haven't quite recovered yet. How far away until they get 1 bit of stamina? 22 minutes? Jesus. Okay. Fine. Fine. Let's go unaligned force users then. Light side unaligned force users. I'm not even going to go for this. I'm just going to have a little fun. Girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, Scribbles just wanna have fun. Hey, Sotico, how you doing, buddy? Is Amplify Agony in the set? It is. It is indeed, but good luck trying to find Volatile Accelerator. It might as well not exist. That was rude with the stun on her. So rude. Stop attacking my Visas. What is wrong with you guys? I mean, you're doing the right thing, to be fair, but stop doing it. Not sure why I'm going after him, but I guess we're committed now. It's okay, Visas. You don't want to have any turns, do you? Just keep Visas alive, okay? She's the only one that matters. Nothing else matters. For God's sake, guys! For God's sake, what have you got against Visas? What have you got against Visas? She didn't get a single turn because they stunned her twice and then killed her. God damn it, guys. God damn it. It's like they've got a bone to pick with Visas, man. Alright, bye, Tech. How are you alive? Very rude. Stay alive. To be fair, I'd burn Visas. That's fair. Coolio indeed. Our aircon was out yesterday and it was 30 degrees. Wanted to live in an ice bath. Pain and suffering. Both pain and suffering was had. Let's get that quickening, baby. I want extra speed. That's my wife, you son of a bitch. Geos. OG. OGOs. Still need that health steal action. That's the undenying quality over here. The unending quality. How about Galactic Republic? Get this boy in. Do I have a medium stimmy? I do. You. I want GMY. I'll take him Visas. I want that health steal up. I'll take him Palpatine. I'm just going to try and cheese some health steal up. At Atten? Can't say I've ever heard of no At Atten. Do. Can I pass this over to you? I can't. Unfortunately, I cannot. Just having a think over here. I probably should have saved that. Of course, Palps is the weakest, so they'll go after Palps all the time. Trust, fam. Trust. Hey, no! Behave! I did not agree to this. Stop it! Leave Visas alone, you schmucks! Like, why is she... like, every turn she's just stunned, man. Every turn... She's not had a single turn, because she always gets stunned. It's so frustrating. It's like, no, you're not allowed to have a turn with Visas. I know you want to try and get her to have that health steal up. And then she's ability... For fuck's sake, dude. What does a man have to do over here? What does a man have to do? Just to have her take one fucking turn. Or Palpatine, for that matter. Jesus, guys. Jesus. Right. Let's try that again with feeling. You. Sure, Trooper, you'll do. And fucking, I'll take in what? You can go away, actually. Visas. No, Grandmaster Yoda. Alright. Now you're stuck on the R9 Shelly. I hope. Still waiting for my first turn here. We got it! Maybe. Weapons tech over here. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Welcome back. Oh, we got some stuns, I guess. Shore Trooper's not going to be alive. That's fine. Spready. Can't even land a hit. Can't even land a hit. It's just like, dodged. Slacker crew, what? Yoda visas? Yeah, why not? Let's give that a try. We'll let this play out because we actually had some health steals that time. We actually had some health steals. Okay, let's do it. So, Slacker crew, what was it? Let's go for it. Hey, Diesel Cheese. It's all good, buddy. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Let's just stun this guy. Do. The mess. I'm just gonna basic, because I do actually want to try to drag this out a little bit with Sunfac. Do. Everybody heal. Everybody's got legs. Basic. Spready. Yay. What can kill Glat in Squad Arena? I mean, it really depends what you got, buddy. Oh, this is just for health steal up, bud. We're just here for health steal up at the moment. Stun. Should be focusing on Sunfac because he's the chunkiest guy. He's the chunkiest monkey. But we are ramping damage all the time thanks to Weak Spot. Thanks to Weak Spot. Yeah, we're not going to get around to another health steal up at this point, but it was still good. It was still good. Bam, 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 bam. Might as well. You've got Slacker, JML, and Jabba. Slacker should be able to do it. Not sure about Jabba. Not sure I've ever tried. We need to spend our currency over here. Spend our currency. Good job we're at this point so we can buy all the signal data. Electrum conductors. Yeah, let's just buy those electrum conductors. Gas. I could do this again. We could do it again. Wow, 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 wow. Do you remember those days when Slacker was completely bugged? Well, his AI was just really dumb, basically, on defense versus gas. Am I allowed any turns? Am I allowed? Let's find out if I'm allowed. Very rude. Health steal up. Health steal up. Alright, here comes the pain. Well done, Gas. I'm proud of you. Wow, 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 wow. Big hits. Crew's going to be losing max health all the time. Oh, that was pointless. That attack's under protection. Let's try and keep things alive over here. Oh, stun him. That helps. Oh, he died. Get rid of 5s. Definitely need to hop with GMY if we can. I think gas is going to stand up first, though. Yeah. Damn it. We're so going to lose crew. Yeah. So going to lose crew. I guess. How dare you miss? I didn't agree to you missing. Jesus. Gas over here with the max damage. Better go into ult, otherwise I might die. Who do you think gets an Omicron first? CLS team or 5-0 first? Neither. It's not very common for them to do historic Omicrons. I don't think either of those teams gets one. If it was going to be one, I would say CLS, but I don't think either will. Alright, let's go back to Palpatine, I think. Maybe, baby. Right. Let's get Visas. Grandmaster Yoda. Got to spread those buffs. And then... Who should we take in for the last roll? We could take in Thrawn. Been waiting on a Princess Leia rework with an Omi. But she already has an Omi. Princess Leia already has an... What is their deal with taking out Visas? She just got like the highest target priority in the planet. They just absolutely love taking out Visas. It's bizarre. I mean, that's only going to land on GMY. Their GMY, not mine. Mass riposte. Fuck me, guys. Sometimes I hate Conquest. A rework. Oh, a rework to her Omicron? I mean, I'd totally be down for it. Not gonna lie. You hate how much better teams are in Conquest? Yeah, they are kind of like that. Let's go. This is why I want Voluntary Vanguard right now. Let's get Shore Trooper again. Maybe the pre-taunt will be enough. Of course they do the Dispel. Don't you dare take out my GMY. Fine. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Will you please just leave me alone for a minute? Oh, I've totally had enough. I've totally had enough. I'm not even going to bother with the feats anymore. Not even going to bother with feats. I'm fed up right now. I'm too fed up at this point to care about feats. One does not care anymore about feats. What about the socks? Nope. Yeah, I mean, the socks can stay on. They can stay on. It gets cold sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Well. That was totally the wrong button. Bye. The assign, confirm, disappear. What? The bug is if you assign mods one at a time, they replace the existing one. I've not heard that. I've not heard of that. You'd be so down for actual average GAC teams to be used here. They have the data to do so. Would be a nice place to test. What in... Oh, Dave's coming out with 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Dave. What's that for, bro? Thank you so much, my dude. Ooh, blue quickening. Although Amplify Agony. Probably the Amplify Agony, right? Dave, you're such a hero, dude. Thank you so much, man. We get some W's in the chat from my boy Dave. What a legend. What's the end of a leg? Right. Let's just keep using this team. Thank you so much, Dave. What a nice guy. Yeah, let's go in all in on old Daka. God damn. Unacceptable number of people unsubscribed. Let's sort that. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you, man. Hey, you leave him alone. Yes. Let's see. I don't like Ventress. And I don't like Knights of Spirit, and I don't like Talia. I don't like any of them. Don't you mean subscribed with a Y? Absolutely. Like and subscribe, baby. Like and subscribe. Mid Sector 3, and I've not found a single Amplified Agony or Ruthless. Ouch, Lord Porg. That's brutal, bro. That is a brutal. Let's go Spectre. For no other reason than I want to use Spectre. That seems fair to me. No, I better not put this on auto. I'm relatively sure that they will absolutely mess this up. Like 90% sure that they'll mess it up somehow. Let's just go back and forth. Anakin, don't be that guy. Ooh, that's handy. Having exile on GK means he can't taunt. That's nice. Boop. Don't just stay alive. Don't be that person. Good. Nice. Let's do this, because it does stuff. Yeah. Winning. Oh, Dave, I'm drinking that old Pulteney right now, by the way. Solid drink. Solid drink. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Let's get rid of that one. Triple Amplify Agonies. I'm guessing my Dark Side clones are still not available. They're still not available. How much time do they need? I always do that. 4 minutes. Does owning GL Ahsoka feel kind of underwhelming? I feel like it's the same as owning a barbecue or a nice fire pit in the winter. No, I'd say overall, she's a pretty middle of the ground GL. I guess the only disappointing fact is that she's incredibly expensive to get. And the disappointing fact is Ezra is the real star of the show. So if you take him away from her, she becomes so much worse, you know? Those are kind of the issues that I have with it. So we still need some stealth. Still need some stealth. We could do that with GK, I guess. JMK. Cat. We could just throw in R2 over here. We'll get GK, and we could get C3PO. All I wanna do is have some fun. I got the feeling I'm not the only one. I said all I wanna do is have some fun and use R2 to just stealth everyone. That was terrible. I tried to add additional syllables to everyone. Awful behavior. And then I can reset R2's cooldowns so he can do it again. Boom, ba-dum. I don't like you. Stealth everybody again. Glory. Now I want to do this just so that I call in C-3PO. It didn't work. Didn't work. I killed him. We're doing too much damage, Jim. Reset the cooldowns on R2 again. Oh my. Lots of stealth for everybody. That's a lot of damage. Back over? Ah, 3 turns. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. That ain't gonna fly, Kimosabi. If one GL could be called underwhelming, it's probably Lord Vader before he got his new clones. Maybe a little bit. Glad to hear it. It's honestly one of the best valued whiskies out there. Highly recommend Cowl Ilia if you like something more fiery, peaty. Let me look it up. I'll always take whiskey recommendations. So let me look it up. Cowl Ilia? Did you say? Whiskey? Cowl Ilia, like the 12-year-old? Is this what I'm looking at, bro? Is that the one? That looks nice. I'll give this one a try. I'll give this one a try. I've got quite a few bottles of whiskey in the house now, so it's nice. I'm building up a little bit of a collection. I'm considering in my because oh yeah, that's the other news, guys. Today, I know this is not going to be big news for everybody, but for me, it's huge news. Today, I signed off on purchasing my very first house. Today I signed off on purchasing my very first house. So we haven't got a date for handing over the keys, but I've sent off my signatures for the transfer of the deed and buying my first house. So I'm 37-year-old, I've never owned a house, and I'm finally buying a house and I'm getting on the property ladder. Thank fuck. So I'm very, very happy. Very, very happy. So hopefully it's going to be in like a month. In like 1 month's time, we should hopefully be moving. And I will be sad to leave this house because this house has been lovely and I love my stream room here. But I've got a stream room that I'm going to be setting up, and that's where I was going to with this. Got a stream room that I'm going to be setting up, and I'm considering having some shelving in the back and having like a whiskey back bar. I think that would be kind of cool. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you, dude. How you doing today, mate? I'm almost 39 and only just bought my own starting home. Well, there you go. Exactly. So you're a couple of years ahead of me, Johnny boy. You're a couple of years ahead of me. I'm 37 now, and I'll be buying in well, we're thinking it should be just under a month. I'll have to print another fun bottle holder as I made one for me. Oh, sick. Keep the lights in the back in the new room. They're awesome. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm still keeping these lights in the background. Love all the lighting. But I'm thinking like a whiskey back bar would be really cool. Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. And congrats on your house, dude. Okay. I forget what we were doing. Oh, we're just trying to get wins. Oh, and stealths. Wins and stealths. We could actually just do the stealths with like Sith, couldn't we? We could just go goddamn Maul lead. And if we get tanky enough units. If we get tanky enough units, baby. At last. Thanks, Dave. Just paid off the mortgage, so I'm on the other end of celebrating. Being able to start paying off your own place instead of draining money through landlords is awesome. Congratulations on finishing paying off your mortgage, dude. I'm about 26 years away from that. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm just happy to be able to start working on that, you know what I mean? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I do plan on trying to overpay my mortgage. It's going to come down to can I actually make that happen, you know? These guys are doing a lot of damage. It's a good job we're just here for the feat, really. I'm supposed to not be doing the feats right now, though, aren't I? I'm supposed to actually be trying to concentrate on just clearing through. But hey-ho, this should at least finish off my feats, I think, maybe. That is a lot of damage they're doing to my Malik. Oh, he's only 60% stamina, isn't he? That could be why. Heal immunity. God damn. Pew pew pew. Suck him dry. Thanks, Senest. You should do a house tour video? Maybe I will, Sathi. Maybe I will. That means you're getting a video room tour. Two people suggesting room tours. That's weird. Maybe this could be a big change you've been talking about making in content? Potentially. I'm about 30k away from paying out your mortgage. That's huge, Sath. 30k? You're basically there. 43 and only owned my father's house for a month or so. Never had one of my own and probably will never. Never had one of my own and probably will. But didn't you just say, Troda, didn't you just say you got your father's house? Scribs Cribs. Half bite. That's actually a fucking great name for a video. Scribs Cribs, baby. Scribs Cribs. That's so rude. Alright, let's just do CLS. Let's just do CLS over here. Doop doop doo doop doop doo boop doop doo doo boop boop doo. Got him. If I can get rid of you, I can't live. If living is without you, I can't give anymore. Overpaying a wee bit every month adds up really quickly. Highly recommend. That's what I plan on doing, Dave. Because basically, and I know this isn't what people come for. People don't come here to talk about Scribble's life. But my mortgage is going to be about £400 a month cheaper than my rent. I was figuring I just overpay my mortgage, that difference, and pretend like it's not been any... I've been here for 3 years. I can manage the rent. So if I can just use that and overpay the mortgage, in like 10 years, I'll have overpaid like, 10 years worth of my mortgage. I'll halve the time of my mortgage if I can keep that up. So that would be huge if I could do that. You living at your parents' house because I take care of your mom? Somewhere in the future, this house will be mine, maybe? Deboba, that's very admirable of you to be looking after your mother, man. That's huge, dude. Thanks, so. Do I serenade Mrs. Scribble? She sings much better than I do. Extrapolate that. You can make 1 or 2 more payments a year. Exactly. On the downside, my dad told me via text that he got remarried. So rip the inheritance. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm sure that when you make the extra payment, you tell them that it's for the principal. Otherwise, they'll just take it off your next payment and still charge you the interest. Yeah, no, I'll make sure they fully understand that I'm making additional payments against the principal, not against future interest. Because I had that when I was paying off the IVF loan. They were like, is this payment to instead of your next payment, or is it an additional payment? I was like, no, this is an additional payment. Make sure you mark it as so. Huge thanks to Dave for that help. Once the baby comes, there goes the 400. Dude, if I can be in that position, I will gladly sacrifice overpaying my mortgage if it means I can have a kid, all right? I will gladly sacrifice that. Had to sell it. Couldn't pay for it myself. Oh, fair enough. It was on the other side of the country. I mean, there's that too. When you do that, make sure you note the overpayment should be applied against the outstanding. Yeah, gotcha. What's the happy haps? Hey, Azizzle, how you doing, dude? No, like, I've got lots of people both saying the same sort of stuff, so. 1 payment extra a year cuts 7 years off the loan. 2 makes it a 15-year mortgage. See, that's huge. You could buy a kid. I mean, I think that's illegal. Giving myself flowers? Nah, man, I don't give myself flowers. Mrs. Scribble can have the flowers. She can have the flowers. Scribs cribs with a crib. Hopefully. Hopefully, Ruler 2. Hopefully, bro. Putting your mortgage payment into 2 bi-weekly payments, i.e. £500 a month twice instead of 1,000, can take 70. Really, Sol? So you half you take your normal monthly mortgage and you pay it off twice a month instead, but the same total value each month? You can do that, and that drops your mortgage. Is that because the interest on your mortgage is calculated on a monthly basis? So technically speaking, for half of the month, you're half your mortgage, essentially less than what the interest is gathering on slightly less principal, essentially. Is that what that is? Is that a thing? That's wild. Because that's a huge amount off your mortgage. How long have me and Mrs. Scribbles been together? Just over 4 years. If Angelina Jolie can do it, you can too. Well, I certainly can't. But hopefully Mrs. Scribble can. Because interest is calculated on a daily basis. So technically, if you paid your mortgage daily, break it up into 28 monthly payments. I think the interest gathers at 1/30th rate. That's huge. That's huge. So, I mean, on that basis, if I was, say I was to overpay my, let's say £400, right? Let's say £400 a month, because that's the difference between my current rent and the mortgage that I'm going to be paying. If I was to, instead of paying £400 off of that every month, if I was to do £100 a week, does that actually make it have a bigger impact long term than if I just dropped 400 at once? Because this is like invaluable information, this is. It does. Even if I was to pay, say, that £400 on the first day of the month, rather than say the 15th or whatever it'll happen to be, because you reduce the base capital, the principal, I think is what they call it, Sathi. A huge difference if it's paid towards the principal. Yeah. Speak to an accountant to be sure. I do have a friend who's a finance director. Now, I don't know if he really has much information on tax. I know that accountants have to study tax because I studied accountancy for a bit. You can normally overpay 10% of the total amount each year. That is absolutely correct, Recurve. That's my early overpayment cap. Well, it's not a cap. I get charged, essentially, if I go over 10% of the remaining principal in a year. I've got a guide that I know that has said I can always approach him for finance advice, but I don't know if he knows much about mortgages. Yeah, they call it the principal, yeah. That's really interesting, guys. That is really interesting. Because I was planning on overpaying as much as I possibly can each month, because I want to be in a place where I'm debt-free. Like, as soon as possible. You know? Just check what the rules are in Wales. Yeah, absolutely. On a loan, it's principal. Yeah. Sound the same, spelt differently. Yeah, principal with an L-E is very different to a principal. Talk to multiple people, different banks, and take notes. Thanks, Otika. He might... Yeah, well, maybe he does. I mean, I'll reach out to him. Oh, we got our stealth done. I'll reach out to him. Because he did say if I had any questions, I could ask him. think this is where we'll get some of this going real quick. Do. Can't be showing any credit card information on stream, can I? Grab this. I would save that 400 for a year or two. You are no longer renting. Yeah, you save 400 per month, but now you have to do your own repairs. Yeah, I have an emergency fund, Tadana. I have an emergency fund. So, I mean, it's not massive, but it's there. It's there. Do you know if Wales law or UK law offer home credit? Like, oh, I don't know, Ryrock. I don't know on that one. I don't know what the law is in the UK, but you could be that banks are allowed to charge you extra every time you make an additional payment. I'm pretty sure that my particular mortgage does not charge me for making bank transactions for additional payments. Pretty sure. Okay, so we've finished the stealth feat. That's done and dusted. We should be able to do dark side clones again. Yeah, we got the dark side clones. I should probably do that just to get Lord Vader to have a little bit of that extra juice. Are there homeowners associations? No, Sotika. I don't think so anyway. Overpayment is easy to do and the bank will know when you set it up. Goes into basically into a separate account, comes off your total, but you take the money back out if you really need it. Gotcha. Thank you, Recurve. But then you get all that interest whacked on top. Yeah, I plan on never having that happen. The UK does. My missus and I have been looking into it. I'll be moving to Scotland from Seattle. Been digging... How come you're moving to Scotland from Seattle, Sotika? And the UK does have what, sorry? Oh, do you mean homeowners associations? I don't even know what that is. I know, I hear a lot about it. I thought it was like... almost like, not a community, but like a committee that looks after housing in an area. That's where the missus lives? Been a long distance relation for 3 years? Wow, dude. That must be incredibly hard. What's the scam, Eric? I've been paying for 2 weeks. I just bought the hyperdrive and oh, you've been playing, not paying. Sorry, Ride West. You've been playing for 2 weeks, just bought the hyperdrive bundle and really overwhelmed. Is there such a thing as playing too slowly? I'm worried I'm missing out on... No, right. You need... Oh, homeowner associations are scams. Thank you, buddy. Right. You got to understand that this game is a marathon, not a sprint. And by that, I mean this game takes years to play. There's so much to do, and there's so many characters to collect, and legendary events, and various events in the game, and Conquest has got multiple different game modes, and TB has got dozens and dozens of combat missions and special missions, and all this sort of stuff, right? Really overwhelming, but it takes time. If you try to whale, i.e. spend money to get everything done at once, you will spend a fortune. Okay, you just need to take your time with it. Set out your grinds, figure out what you need to be farming, have some goals in mind, and stick to that. And be in mind that this game takes years to play, not weeks or months or days. All right? It's just a long-ass game, dude. I've personally been playing since 2018, so I'm 7 years in. You have to physically go to the bank, fill out a form. I've just got an app. They do common area, maintenance and facilities, pools and gyms. Don't get me wrong, Rule of Two. There are some like new build properties, for example. There are new build properties in various areas of the country that are small communities, small building areas that might have been built specifically for new homeowners or even existing homeowners by a development company. And they will have parks and stuff like that in the area. And those houses sometimes have a service fee that you need to pay when you own a home there. So you, on a monthly basis, you might pay 20, 30 quid a month. That goes towards the gardeners and that sort of thing, you know, to keep the area clean and tidy and that all that sort of business. But generally speaking, if you're just buying a standard house that's been there for 50, 60, 100 years, you're not going to be paying that sort of thing. We pay council tax and stuff like that, but, you know, that's it. Who wouldn't want to move to Scotland? Scotland's a lovely place, Dave. I want to see more of Scotland. 100%. It's hard, but it's also easy. Tough to explain, but we make it work. I'm so glad you made it work, dude. Honestly. And that's huge that you're making the move over. No, it's all good, Ride. It's all good. Getting all in at once buys you a complete block of houses. So Tico is saying his biggest advice to you, Ride West, is, as a 3.5-year player, Tico is, go after teams with characters you love. I mean, that is a big thing, right? Go after the teams that you enjoy. Have some passion projects. You could focus on all of the meta teams, the best teams in the game. But if you don't enjoy the grind and you don't enjoy playing with the team at the end of the day, you're going to lose interest. So make sure you save a little bit for yourself and go after something you find enjoyable. 100%. I'm forgetting everything I'm supposed to be doing here. Flawless victories, health steal up a little bit, and I need one more win with Darkside Clones. We just did that last one with Darkside Clones. I'll have to come back later when those guys are all finished up. Health steal up. Health steal up. Can I use someone else? I got a new keyboard yesterday, guys, by the way. And it's fucking beautiful. Check out this keyboard here. It's a Logitech G915. And it's bloody lovely. I had my last keyboard, which was a Razer Huntsman Elite V2. I had that for about 6 years, and it was quite literally falling apart. So I decided, now's the time to buy a keyboard. So it's got so much, like, it's really thin, low-profile keyboard, but it is heavy, bro. It is heavy. Kira under Balin? Rule of 2, sold. I'll take that in. Absolutely sold. And I'll try not to kill the entire enemy team too quickly. Palps Visas Yoda. Yeah, we've been using that a lot, Jav. But it's just frustrating me too much at the moment. It's frustrating me too much because they just have a boner for Visas and they kill her before anybody else. I probably should have left him in DI, truth be told. This does the Hellsteel, right? No, it does not. This does the Hellsteel. Which one does a Hellsteel? I forget. Is it her unique that provides it? Isn't debuffed there. In addition, if a single enemy suffered more than one critical hit, prepared 15 and Hellsteel. There you go. So gain Hellsteel. She didn't gain it. God damn it. Oh dear. Boop boop boop. Yeah, I got him. No. Oh, typical. You got GG back. She got Hellsteel up that time. Oh, she needs to have prepared first. Thank you, buddy. I don't use her, ever. But we got it. Hey, Steve. How you doing, bro? All right, we've finished with the Hellsteel up, thankfully. We just need one more win with Darkside Clones, and then 2 more battles with no losses. That's fine. We should be able to do battles with no losses by doing... I mean, we could just JMK. Like, JMK is the best team, I feel, to be using against Imp Troopers, because you just stop them dead, basically. Send in the cones! Send in the cones! Everybody grab your cones! We need those cones today. Let's grab the cones. This is first day of Conquest, Vinny, yeah. 100%, bro. That old Pulteney is going down too well today, guys. I need to grab another old Pulteney. I hate every mode except Conquest. Oh, you love Conquest, you? That's huge. I mean, most people say the opposite. Most people say the opposite, but I'm glad you like Conquest. I am in Sector 2. I'm about to get to Sector 3. We're trying to get ourselves over to Sector 4 as quickly as possible. Alright. Let's grab this. Small stemmy. What have we got here? We need to... Spectre attacker, defeat an enemy with dark side vision ray. Okay. So I guess we could do Spectres. This. 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 And then grab... Ray. On bottom. Dum dum. Alrighty then. Righty then. Sure. Good. She's not an attacker. Ooh! I just need to get a turn over to Visas. Not Visas. You know who I mean. Ray. Okay, Ray's got her kill. That's fine. Anakin? Ezra's got his kill. So that should be a twofer. That should be a twofer right there. When you immensely lost Conquest? Ah, that's awesome, Dancing. Happy to help, bro. Scribe hates every cat that bites except Indy. I mean, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true, I'm not sure. I do love Indy Kits. She is a good girl. She's a very good girl. She just really likes her dreamies, guys. You know that. Who's supposed to be faster, Hux or Fu in a Slacker team? I believe you want to have Fu faster. I believe it's Fu first. Because you can go Slacker, stun, Fu passes, swipe, Hux passes, stun? Is that right? Can't remember. Something like that. Overpaying a little on the mortgage is totally doable. Most of us overspend a little on silly stuff. Some of us waste stupid money on awesome streamers on the internet. Not me, though. Dave, I couldn't imagine you've ever, like, wasted money on bald streamers. Ever. Right? Certainly not bald Welsh ones. So I guess we get defensive buffs because the rest of them are garbage. Not going to apply it, though. Okay, good. Sector 2 was pretty well done. Pretty well done. Sector 3 is next. Double swipe. Oh, you do... But don't you need to have... Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. You need to have some level of mastery before you swipe, otherwise you're not doing anything, right? Except for building up ult. So, you poke... But then Hux is going to go... So I'm confused. Swipe right, baby! What have we got here? I'll get the Master's Intel. None of them are really very good. Master's Technique, rather. I forget what we need to do. Defense up 60 times. That's easy. Vader surviving, okay. 400 stacks of target practice, that's not so bad. 14 battles with no attackers. Okay. No attackers is what we need to focus on first. So what did I say for no attackers in Sector 3? We adapt or die. Is that old Conquest feats? Yes, it is. Old Conquest feats. I must not have actually done squads. Mercenary, yes. Yes, well done, Scribbles. Old squads. Okay, no attackers. We could go Imp Troopers with what? Pretty sure this should have no attackers. Right. Let's gain some turn meter. And they still went first. Well, screw me. Screw me, I guess. Let's see. So close. This should be good. Got him. Stomp, stomp. Oh, come on. Got him. And now we just have to try and deal with base. On Jabber, I like to stub twice. Once to Sun Santi, once to remove their assist buffs. Works pretty well. That's fair. I don't tend to use Slacker versus Santi, I'll be honest. But Slacker does work pretty much everywhere. Definitely don't want to be using this here. Shall we sort by support? Night Sisters. Hang on. Aren't Night Sisters really great for like not being attackers? So support, tank, attacker for sure. Support, for sure. Support. I mean, maybe we could do this. I actually feel like Mother Talzin is better because she's going to trigger bonus turns. Let's just double check. Is Sarge an attacker? No, she's a support. Good. Should be okay with this. Right. Where is Paplu? Okay. Let's just go ahead and put some John Dam... Oh, okay. Well, there's the John DiMaggio. Boop. Yep, turns out all you need is to start that attack train going and you're good. Get him. Get him. Got him. You can swipe twice. Well, with no siphon. So all you're doing is building up your ult. I feel like you should always be trying to have some mastery. Certain defeat. That is actually pretty nice. Ruthless offense is probably better though. Although superior discipline is sexy as well. Gas, Ewoks, Momo, and this. Boom, boom. Do, do, do. I think we just get rid of that there. And yeah, we'll put this here. All in. Take him out. Got him. Let's do this for funsies. And this for more funsies. Chirrut. Chirrut. Yeah, nice revive there, Momo. She doesn't got the revives, not today. Are you done? Like, holy moly. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Bow, 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 bow. I'll just keep pushing my luck here. Let's just keep pushing our luck. Let's actually get rid of Holdo. Because I don't want her reactively taunting. Whap, 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 whap. Hey, behave yourself. There we go. I was really hoping that would finish him off. Missed me. Whip-a-dip-a-dip. Whip-a-pop-a-whip. Whip-a-pop-a-wop-wop. Gain some defense up, maybe. Oh, that's the other special. Baby, BB-8. How dare you dodge? Oh, it's on her basic she does that. See, shows how much I know about this team. This is why Scribble always loses his GACs. Alright. Time to grab a top up for the whiskey. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Hey, what's going on there, Nick? How you doing, buddy? All right. Okay. Ignoring taunt. I think I'll take the Ruthless Offense. I feel like Ruthless Offense is better. Could throw on the Ruthless Offense and take off, potentially, Vitality, I guess. All right. I'm going to keep on burning this Great Mother's team until we can't burn it anymore. Now, I want to get rid of Starkiller as a priority. Because Starkiller sucks. And so do they. Need to get this mass assist going. Let's just basic here. Reduce that max health. Try and reduce that max health. All the mass assists in on Starkiller, please. There we go. We got rid of him. Great. Let's go after Vader next. Ba bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. We have been visited by a kitten. A kitten has visited us. Well, he basically got rid of all of his own max health. Hello, Indy. Oh, she's a good girl. Should we give Indy some dreamies, guys? Should we give Indy the dreamies? I think we give Indy the dreamies. She's a good one. She's a good kid. What? Ah! Ow! Ow! Indy, chill. Ow! Yes, they did. They did have a Visas that got health steal up. That bitch. Hey! Hey! Behave. There you go. Ow! Ow! Stop biting the fingers. No biting of the fingers. You can lick. You cannot bite. Ah! Ow! Oi! Hey! You! Stop with the swiping. Stop. No! Ow! Jesus. She doesn't even go for the dreamy. She just bites my fingers. Okay, last one, Indy. Ay, 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 ay. Ah! Ow! Indy! Oh, she's a girl. She's a good girl. Look at her little face. Good girl. No more dreamies. My hands are now once again shredded to pieces. Thank you, Indy. Appreciate you, good girl. She has doubled in size since I last saw her count. Her teeth have doubled in sharpness. Indeed they have. Let's do more Great Mothers over here. I guess we're going to do this. And I guess it makes sense to go all in on Morgan. Here comes the pain and the suffering. And then we can go all in on Maggie. Sweet. Next up is the B2 Battle Nerd. All in on the B2 Super Battle Nerd. Smashing. Well, I guess we'll doom the Bay one. All right, it's done, I guess. Nailed it. How expensive? I've done all the hundreds dancing, but I bought the. There's an Ascendancy pack right now. So there's the Conquest Ascension pack. I bought this for 400 energy, and that was like £1.80 something. Hello, Smudges. Do you want some dreamies? You've not had any. It would be unfair. It would be cruel of me to give dreamies to Indy and none to the chonks. Smudges get some dreamies too. Trodat, you're right there, bro. See, look how gentle Smudge is. He's a gentle boy. Yeah, you're gentle, aren't you? You're like, I know I'll get the dreamies. He licks, he does not bite. He's a good boy. He's a good bear. See, look, I could be like, bite me. Go on, bite me, Smudge. Bite me. Bite me. Go on, bite me. Nope. I could even stick my finger in his mouth like this, and he still won't bite me. He's a good boy. Aren't you, my chunks? Yes, you're a good boy. He has once accidentally bitten me. Because he was having pizza. He was eating pizza out of my hand, and he loved it so much. He didn't see that my thumb was on the underside of the pizza, so I was holding it like that. And he was eating the pizza, and he just went boom and bit my thumb through the pizza. Didn't you, Smedges? You like a pizza. Absolutely right, Ryrog. That's a good kitty. He's the greatest of all the kitten bears. I love my Smudgy. That one doesn't bite. It's less entertaining. We like to see Scribe in pain, is what you're trying to say. All right. Gotta get through as many of these sectors as possible. Still got a long way to go in Sector 3. Nearly halfway there with the no attackers, though. And we're actually working on the defense up, so it's kind of like a Brucey bonus extra bubble-double trouble, if you know what I mean. I definitely want to deal with Vader first, because I don't want him looping turns and going into most merciless of massacres. The fracture... Shit. The fracture is not ideal on Morgan Helsbeth, because she was going to be my mass assist. Let's just get rid of all that crap. No! Stun him? Huge. All in on Thrawny. Miso Thrawny. Tactical supremacy? I think not. Get rid of all those crap. Basic. Alright. Come on now. It sucked losing What's-Her-Face, but I suppose we should probably swap out now and stop using Mummy Talzin. And maybe use someone else. Maybe use Zombie. Zombie is probably a better shout. So yeah. Conquest refreshes, I did all the hundreds. Now it's at the 200 point. I don't really want to do any more of those refreshes. I'd rather actually spend real world money at this point. I know that might sound bizarre, and it probably is bizarre, truth be told. Let's get rid of Paplu. It's gonna suck having the team get stunned, but I feel like it's okay. I think it's worthwhile? I mean, it would have been worthwhile if we killed Paplu. As it turns out, we didn't kill Paplu, so it's not worthwhile. They do just take infinite turns, don't they? Infinite turns. Get rid of those buffs, I think. Taunt. Aye, indeed. Hello, Smedges. Smedges has come crawling back. Paplu, you should have no max health by this point. Absolutely less than 0 max health. You've taken far too many turns, good sir. I think this is going to be fine as soon as we take out Papas. Get rid of all of the buffs. There we go. Next up, I'm going to get rid of Wicket because he keeps on dispelling. That was a lot of attacks. Yicka, yicka, yeah, yeah. I did, Daquan. How did you get on, sir? We did win. It was nice to win for a change. Both my kittens are just chilling in here. Smash. Good boy. Good bear. He's a good bear. Pretty sure we can auto at this point. You can auto if you want to. You can defeat Ewoks behinds. And if they can dance then and won't dance, then they're no friend of mine. Good times. That was highly successful. It just took 2.5 minutes. Nobody died. Hello, Smedges. What is it, my boy? You come for cuddle? What is it, Smedge? Seen this bear? What is it? You okay? Smudge, what is it? Just wants a bit of fuss, I think, guys. Just wants a little bit of fuss. Ram-pam-pa-ram. Alright. We might be pushing our luck at this point with the old Night Sisters. Hut Cartel, then. I'm pretty sure Bausch is an attacker. She is. Boba Fett's an attacker. So we can go... We can go... Cad. Support, attacker. Can't use Greedo. Must use Piggy. You got yourself a 7-star Temple Guard. Congrats, Ali. How's the new era battle? It's not here until tomorrow. So I don't know yet. Well, some people might have it, actually. Some people might have it. But I certainly don't. Throw the grenades. Hey, Aatrox, how you doing, buddy? Peggy. The Peggy action coming in hot. He's green. He's mean. Why are we focusing on Wrecker still? I don't... Nobody knows. Surely we'll somehow win this without any losses, right? Beskar indeed. I feel like we should be building up a lot of damage thanks to Weak Spot. And yet it doesn't feel like that's currently being reflected in the damage that we are dealing. Especially with them healing up all the time. That's rude. Punch him in the face. Yeah. All in on Hunter. Get Hunter gone. Oh, he's so dead. Ow, indeed. Pew. Oh, we didn't even get the double tap from Cad. Damn it, Cad. Mob Enforcer with the kill. And then the Rancor eats Omega. Harsh. When do we think the new raid will come up? A week or two after we get Mace. So in about a month. A month. Maybe 2. You know what I'm saying? They didn't say it. They said it would not be before June. So I guess next month. That's where my current best estimate is. Small stimmy. They're both small stimmies. Sometimes you want bigger than a small stimmy, guys. Just saying. Win with Omega Fugitive surviving. Defeat an enemy with Apo. Well, that's a bit tough when my Apo has got no stamina. Win with Omega Fugitive surviving should be okay. In fact, I think we go so far as to use some consumables. 100% offense, extra speed, max protection, game protection up. Let's see what our rewards have in store. Oh, pretty sure we just got like a frenzy tech there. That is a frenzy tech. That's far better. Health steal is what we kind of trash. 45%. 90% extra protection. 90% extra protection it is. Let's see if we can win a new Bad Batch. Because I feel like crap. I began the season with 3-0, end up with 3-6. Oof, yeah, that's painful, Aatrox. I feel you, bro. But I went 4-5, dude. So I didn't have a great run. 3 of those losses were 100% winnable if I didn't get unlucky. Yeah, I lost a few that I potentially shouldn't have. Can I ignore? Oh, you can. Batcher, you are a dark horse. Got him. Throw the big old grenade. Feel like that should do more damage. Let's try to decrease some cooldowns over here. Double tap. Oh, 160. 150! I'm liking this team more and more. Can't wait to have this full team in relics. It's a prank, they're cycling the crate raid. I don't think they are, Ali. You're unlocking Jabba next week? Oh, sorry, you're talking about if they were recycling the crate raid. I would have to reinvest in some teams. Stacking offense, stacking offense. Caustic, heal over time, stacking offense. Another Amplify Agony. I should probably get that. I should probably go for the Amplify Agony. I need 5 more wins with no attackers. Nearly done with the defense up. We got some target practice there. Unfortunately, Darth Vader is an attacker, so you can't double bubble there. So let's actually go. Let's do this. Jedi. And then let's go other Jedi that are support characters. So I know I can do, for example, Shakti. I know I can do GMY. I know I can do... Revan? No, he's an attacker. Hermit Yoda. Jolie? I really need some more relic levels on my Jolie. Whomp. Alright. Let's just gain some turn meter here. Let's gain some offense up. Vader, don't be that guy. Honestly. Do not be that guy. I will he-bitch man slap you if you are that guy. Get some damage. If we can take out Visus. Visus May. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, think we're good. I think we are golden. At something of a crossroads for Lord Vader farming. Just got the last R8 done. Do I focus on R7 requirements now? Or get Bad Batch to R5? R7 requirements for what, sorry? For Lord Vader, Steve? How, like, is it just a couple of R7s you need, Steve, for Lord Vader? Is there VA? No? A Volatile Accelerator? I think there is, but it's incredibly rare. Bad Batch for Marauder would be better. It depends if he's already done them. I don't know. Is it better to just 3-star nodes and work towards the Conquest feats later? Depends what you're going for, Rick. I tried to do both. I tried to do both as we're going through. I tried to make sure that I am 3-starring where I can, but also hitting feats. And I know that's not always possible. But if your goal is to just progress, like I'm just trying to get to Sector 4 right now. I'm trying to do as many feats as I possibly can as I'm doing it. But the goal is to just 3-star the nodes, right? Whop. Let's gain the turn meter. Let's do the AoE just to get rid of some of that true defense. Let's keep it going. Keep it flowing. Everybody gain some turn meter. Everybody gain some turn meter. Let's gain some foresight as well. Because I like to do foresight. Get rid of that true defense where we can. Go on, Jolie. 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 Don't revive those Jedi just because you can. Hello, Smudgy Bear. You my good boy? Oh, he's a good bear. You're a good bear, aren't you, Smudges? I'm looking forward to getting that Hermit Yoda FDC as well. I think that's going to be banging, bro. No turn for you, Cad. Django Fett, you too have met your end. Alright. We are looking good. Looking good. There's always slaps. Some slaps are always given early. Isn't that right, Smudges? Isn't that right? Yes, you're a good boy. He's a good bear, guys. If you're dropping stars, you're better off just 3-starring and getting the feats with the bonus nodes. Otherwise, when you circle back, you get this. Yeah, pretty much, Lady Geek. What is FDC? Focused Datacron. So, focused Datacrons, good sir. Those are these Datacrons here, focused ones. So, these ones are more expensive Datacrons that are usually highly powerful. So, we've got 2 over here, but this is just from the Temple Guard. It should only be 1. I want to get this Ray one done. I want to get this Ray one maxed out, and I want to get the Hermit Yoda one. I want all of them. I want all of them. So I will focus one at a time on maxing out these FDCs, and then I'll start working on the rest. Grand Moff Tarkin is something else in this Conquest, is he? I never used Toffee. I never used Banoffee Pie. Banoffee Pie. What have we got over here? Give me the signal data. I need the signal data. The Zimbiddies would be nice. Let's just get the Zimbiddies. Ba-da-doom. Love that ability block. In particular on Resistance Hero Findlay. Don't love that though, R2. That's rude, mate. I'll steal that stealth off you. Everybody gain just a little bit. Go on, GMY. Go on, Hermes. Good business. Back to you, GMY. Steal it. Spread it. Heal it. I know I could be finishing this battle. I should probably just do that. Go on, Snack Tea. Wop, 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 wop. Wap, wop, wop, wop. Good night, Lady Geek. See you all soon. R2 with the mass burn. Rude. 167k from JML's AoE there. Not too shabby. Not too slabby. Alright. Got baddest of batches. Baddest of batches. We just need 2 more no attacker wins. That's nice. That's neat. And then we actually need to do stuff with Darth Vader surviving. I mean, we could just do some Darth Vader stuff, right? We could do Inquisitors. I mean, Inquisitors will destroy everything. And we can just, like, pace some of those Darth Vader wins, right? So, this should make this an absolute breeze. Yeah. Reaver is so good. In Conquest, Reaver is just goated, dude. Absolutely goated. So we could just get a couple of Vader wins now. Burn him down a little bit. What have we got? Defensive buffs. Defensive buffs is okay. Superior discipline. Certain defeat. Quickening, though. Quickening is always good. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Nailed it. Too good, bro. I hate how much turn meter this team gets. It gets absurd levels of turn meter. They're just like, I'm going to take 3 turns real quick. Alright, fine. Hakuna Matata's, bro. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest. Ah, okay, we've gotten to the end. So, looks like halfway through Sector 3 is where we're getting, just over halfway through Sector 3. Tomorrow we will be in Sector 4. Tomorrow we will be there. We will have made it. Did I miss picking up something? What was it? I could have sworn it had something for me there. yeah, tomorrow we'll be in Sector 4. It'll be a good time. So I'm going to wrap up the stream there, guys. It is getting late for me, and I do have work in the morning. So thank you all for joining me today. We did get the win. Woohoo! Still not back in Kaiba 1. Big Sag over there. We should have really won round 1, but can't help a game crash. Can't help a game crash, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and grab this. I'll see if anybody's live now. Maybe some people are still streaming Conquest. You never know. You never know. All right. Let's see. Anybody available? Customization. Looks like Rabid Beaver is live currently. Maybe we'll go ahead and swing over Rabid Beaver. Yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Rabid. Make sure you say you come from the tribe, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll see you all very, very soon. Very, very soon indeed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining me today. Peace out. Big love, y'all. Big love.